Hi, I have my will to live back. How are we all doing? This is a very interesting time of life. Um, it's fun. Anyway, I heard Nick is playing around with that, but for now I'm just gonna move that over here because it's just, you know, how everything's currently functioning. Yeah, so we've got everything up and running. Hopefully Nick can like readjust the sidebar, so yeah, whatever, we can just leave it there. Anyway, how is everyone going? I feel much better substantially, and I'm just done with everything. Pog chat became functional. Oh, you saw the live again. You should know that chat like disappeared, and I had to restart my PC, and nothing to do with OBS. It was just being a pain in my ass. Hi Nine, shouldn't you be in the movie right now? I believe you should be in a movie right now. Doing math so it's pixel perfect. Mm-hmm. Everything should be mm-hmm. 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 Again, shouldn't you be mid-movie right now? So yes, everything's functional. I am much happier and I should fuck around with these things. But I am a fuck around and find out type of person sometimes. So, yes, everything is much more functional and we're feeling good. Movie starts in an hour-ish. Then what are you doing here? I thought you had plans. I thought you were busy. What are you doing here? Huh? Okay, can we just... is that fine there? Is that fine? My arm looks... This angle makes my arm look freakishly long and skinny, but I swear it's not freakishly long and skinny. But yes. Ah. I believe he's seeing Iron Lung. Also, for the person who wanted to know whether the hair on my couch was me or the cat, if you can look in the background there, evidently that is cat hair and not my hair. I found out which cat it is. It was Addie's hair. So Addie is currently facing a lot of health complications. And apparently, this also means the household has been giving him free leeway in doing whatever he wishes, which includes sleeping on couches where he probably shouldn't be. Give me a second. I'm assuming this should just be typing. Like, my cable management is horrible. Like, I am not your cable management person. What is this? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I remember putting a TikTok on the internet of my cable management and people being like, Shay, that's utterly disgusting. But yes. Oh, thank you. Hydrate. I don't know. They feel kind of weird. I think it's a proportion thing, not gonna lie. Anyway. Um, I heard Nick was going to be playing with the chat, but he hasn't changed anything yet. So for now, this is how it's gonna be. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm really particular. Okay. It's because the screen is not perfectly perpendicular, that is sitting like that. Is that just... Okay, at least it looks kind of straight. Anyway, I fixed the overlay. Recommend you put it back to the normal spot before you implement it. Okay, we're putting the overlay back into its normal spot. Implement the thing, do the thing. Yep, that should be... Okay, and how's chat looking? How's chat looking? Can you guys spam in chat, please, so I can have a look at how this looks? Or I'm going to spam in my own chat, and that's kind of embarrassing. Okay, I'm going to spam my own chat. Oh, hey, what's up? Nick, is there any chance we can make the weekly bits, weekly subs follow go in line with the chat over here? And maybe space them out a bit more, so there's a bit more of a gap between weekly bits goal and then space, then weekly subs goal, space, blah blah blah. Or better yet, make it weekly bits goal and then have that one as a long line. Wait, I can do this. I'm so sorry, Nick. I'm thinking like, Nick, can you fix this? I'm like, no, I can just do it. Ooh. It's nice that everything's finally functional. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I've got 2 notifications. What? Oh, it's just me going back on Twitch live again. I was already doing it too. No, you can do it. If you want to do it, you are fine to do it. I just didn't want to be too much of a bitch for asking so much of you. Not gonna lie. Um, if you wish to, I will let you do that. You can do that. That's all you, my dude. And I will just sit here and look pretty. Damn, we're seeing exclusive behind the scenes footage. You're just seeing exclusive behind the scenes footage of me fucking around with things, I feel. But yes. Okay, now that we can actually get our shit together, how is everyone doing? Because I can make polite conversation without feeling incredibly anxious and awful. Okay, so is there any way you can change how this sits? Okay, in terms of the text, is there any way you can make it like weekly bits goal in one line? I don't know if we can or not, and I don't know how this works. I don't want to be bothered, but there's a black line at the right of the video. I have no idea where the fuck that would be, not gonna lie. Nick, just update it and I'll fuck around and find out with it. Just tell me what you're doing. I trust you. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this on stream. It's just bothering me. That makes no difference. We're gonna do the other eye. It's gonna make no difference again, but it's for vibes. It's for vibes and it's for energy, and it may have made a tiny difference. Couldn't tell you, but yes. Move the camera over in OBS. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so it's that. Okay. Okay, so that's what's sitting. Thank you, Sam. There? Is that sitting? Yeah? Is that sitting correctly? Is it sitting all the way through? I fear I'm a nightmare. Did I fix it or not? I think you'll understand. Okay. Just go for it. More over? Okay. Video capture. Okay. It says it's in line with everything, which is why I'm really fucking confused about it. Whatever. We'll just keep fucking around and finding out. Oh, shit. Okay, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass, like... I feel like OBS is slowly taking over my will to live and function. And I'm fucking around with my layers again. I hope this is what makes me incredibly charming to you guys. Me not knowing how to function my OBS. That should be fine. Hypothetically, there should be no black light because I've zoomed it in more. Okay, that looks good. Nice to know. Give me a second. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Is this okay? Are we mad at this? Oh, fuck, not... I can't. I fucking cannot with this. Is this fine? Do we still have a black line or not? And I need to move this. We're going back to the days of technical difficulties. Did I screw it up again or is it fine? Also, Nick, have you updated the stream elements overlay? There are 50,000 things ongoing right now and I'm feeling stressed. Thank you. Also, we've got no oh, something moved. We've got no miscellaneous like black bars on the side anymore. Double checking for that. Because hypothetically, everything should be more or less fixed, I think. Hi Sam, could you tell me whether there's the random black bar thing? Because I think I fucked around and fixed it, but I don't 100% know. So could you please update me on that because I know you're here. And I'm feeling very anxious. Okay, nice. We can get back to our regular scheduled program. How's everyone doing today? What have we all been up to? And what time of day is it for you? Because I know that I always ask, like, what has everyone been up to? And I also forget that Australia is ahead in time. Are the goals okay? Yeah, the goals are perfect. The goals are perfect. Thank you. I need to set up alerts. I need to set up alerts somewhere. Or where? I don't know. But I think using the regular alert should be fine. Loki, I think there's a slightest line on the right. Okay, we're fixing it. Mentally, which side is my right? Okay, do we have that slight line? Is it there still? Because OBS is telling me everything's perfectly in line. If you right click the camera source, there should be a fit screen. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, no, that's chat. We're not gonna fuck around. Okay, right click on it and we're gonna click, nope. Nope. Transform. Fit to screen. Fuck. Fuck. I like looking at myself mirrored. Sue me. I'm used to seeing myself mirrored. Also, I believe this is extremely zoomed out, so maybe fit to screen was not a good idea. I'm just gonna... I shouldn't have clicked fit to screen in heavy reflection of how this is going. So can I Control Z this? Just move everything back to how it used to. I think it's fine as is. Okay, do we have the random black bars on the side? Do we have the random black bars on the side? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it because if I keep fucking around with it, I'm gonna explode. You're gonna explode. I don't think anyone should explode, not gonna lie. I thought the camera would also be. Yeah. No, it's not. Shockingly, it's not. It's not. Sorry, I'm itching. I'm having a scratch. Sue me. But yeah, no, the camera is not. I believe it's in like a different format. So we're just gonna leave everything as is. We're chill. We're chill. Also, I want to say that. Sorry, again, my skin is killing me. I want to say before, when I was like really leaning in, you could see the difference in color between my face and my body. I've been outside in the last few days. So now all my makeup and my foundation and my base products are like a few shades lighter than the rest of my body. It is a testament to me actually going outside, which is very shocking. I know. But yes. Oh, yeah. Bulbasaur. That is Peanut. I have a weird thing. It's not weird, but some people think it is. About naming my plushies. I believe that if you call Bulbasaur Bulbasaur, you might as well call your dog a Chihuahua. Like, yes, meet my dog. This is Chihuahua. Instead of like naming it, because all these Pokemons are named after their species, right? I know Ash is like, come here, Pikachu, but that's like being like, come here, Chihuahua, to your pet Chihuahua. So I think it's a bit redundant. So yes, that is Peanut the Bulbasaur. What it's outside. I've never been. I've been to the beach. I've been to the beach more times than I can count in the last month than I have in the whole like last year of last year. I know. I think it's so cruel that he doesn't name his Pokemon. Maybe I'm just a bit peculiar about it, but I think it's low key weird that he's like not naming Pikachu. Damn, the sun is in cahoots with big makeup. I know, right? They just want me to buy more makeup. I think that's criminal. I think I buy enough as is. Sam and I were on call the other day and we're sitting and tallying through the makeup I have and how much it costs, blah, 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 blah. And I believe he has a total number of how much I've spent on makeup thus far, and it's more than I care to admit. It's not horrendous, I will say, but for me it feels horrendous, if you know what I mean. I call my cat Cat. You are a monster. You are a monster. Also, we're gonna run ads in an hour, 7 minutes. We might as well. We might as well. I like sticking to routine. I always nickname my Pokemon after friends of mine. Oh, okay. Question. How do you choose which Pokemon or which friends? Because I feel like if it were me, I would like say, yes, this type of Pokemon, all of this type of Pokemon is named after this one friend. Which is kind of weird, but I feel like if my friend has a certain energy that lines up with a certain species of Pokemon, like all of them should be attributed to them. One of these days, one of my main team Pokemon will be named after you. Really? I still have the makeup total. Want to spill the makeup total? Who gets the brush? Oi, cat, get the fuck off the counter. What profanities can I use on Twitch? So I'll tell you what my dad calls our cat. And it's it's a very Australian word. He'll say oi, and then he'll say the profanity of the swear word. But yes. Yeah. That but he shoves a fat before it. So if you look at what Farm Muncher 69 has said, my dad will say, oi fat, get off the XYZ. Yeah, no, so I've spent apparently $504 on my makeup routine, but considering other people, that is actually quite cheap. So technically that's very much on a budget. But yeah. Yes, that is what we call our cat. For example, I named my shiny Sylveon after a friend of mine, Errol, because I like to jokingly call him my boy wife. That is so cute. I really like that. Mm-hmm. Nickname also depends on the gender of the Pokemon. Okay. Mm, oh. Ah. I'm assuming there's like a general consensus on what's considered a pretty and an ugly Pokemon. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mm, I'm not sure if they're talking about Pokemon Go or like a regular Pokemon. Wait a second. Everything feels too stressful right now. Low-key missing my other setup, not gonna lie. I'm used to like the other setup and it's very weird that everything's like different here. Let me move this. We're gonna shove this here. No. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put Twitch over here. And if anyone needs me on Discord, spam in chat at this point. Yeah. Okay. Mm, thought I already did the pop-out window for that. Cool. Okay, we've got chat over here. We've got this over here. And everything on my desktop looks less overwhelming and kind of functional, which is kind of new for me. But yes. Also, I need to say that I haven't been home enough to use my PC to the point where I'm not remembering my PC password. So every time I need to log into this PC, I have to go check on my phone what password I used for this PC, which says a lot. I tend to also always transfer my Pokemon up to the newest generation. Oh. Oh. Jinx is the worst Pokemon. I've had some of my Pokemon for well over 10 years at this point. Okay, what do you mean by transfer my Pokemon? I'm not a Pokemon player, let alone a gamer, so you've got to clue me in on what you mean by transfer my Pokemon. I use 4 numbers for my PC password, and when I get a new one, I don't want one at all. I have a friend whose like password for his laptop is literally like 111 or just like a singular one because he is like so unbothered by, having a proper password. It's prob's password 1234567 8. My password is elite knowledge. It's elite knowledge. You can transfer your Pokemon between games in the main series. Oh, I didn't know that. Is there a certain point, or can you just transfer them over from the start? Because I feel like if you're starting a new Pokemon game and you just like rock up with your like, yes, this is my level 64 Sylveon, and you're like starting the game. How does that work? I don't need a password for the PC that only stays my room. Wait, is there an option to not have a PC password? Did no one tell me that I could just live PC password free? Like, legitimately? Also, I was gonna say something. I've been bothering my friends with the term low genuinely lately, but I'm not gonna do that on stream because I have a bit more respect for the stream. But yes, there should be an option to have no password. Give me a second. Don't mind me. Okay, so I'm currently destroying a box that my DisplayPort cable came in. Why, you may ask, is because this mic is clamping to a desk. My desk is made out of wood, and I don't want the clamp to leave too deep of an indent, so I'm gonna just shove this between the desk and the clamp. But yes, Loco genuinely. Yeah, one of my friends has Loco genuinely put me on a ban of using the term Loco genuinely when we hang out, because he says I say it too much, and I'm just doing it for the bit, I'm doing it for the whimsy, I'm doing it to be funny, but he just doesn't get it. I wonder if anyone can guess which person this is in my life, Loki, because it is one of my mods who has put me on a Loco genuinely ban, and it's heartbreaking to me. I don't know why they would ever hate me in such a way, but apparently they do. Give me a second. Okay, that's where the thing sits. I'm trying to get the wiry part out. Okay, cool. Okay, let's clamp it down and hope this mic doesn't fall off. If the mic falls off, you guys will know. And I think it's meant to be tilted like that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna leave as is. It's fine. But yes. Well, transfer Pokemon keep the original number, so you just transfer a strong Pokemon from past owner. It will not obey you until you get the appropriate badges. Oh! I see. Thank you for that explanation. Can confirm she said low genuinely well as helping her own voice chat. I'm sorry I'm interesting. I'm sorry that I try to do things that are interesting and I try to be silly. Also, transfer compatibility, usability comes out for a game well after the game's released. Oh, I see. All mods are boring besides me, Loka, genuinely. I will say that. You're not wrong, Sam. You're not wrong. Also, this is bothering me because it's not straight. Sorry, you guys are seeing what happens, you know, below the waist down. Normally I wear pajama pants, but it's kind of hot right now. We forgive you, don't do it again. I love looking at how slang develops because it, how slang develops is a very interesting thing, and you see the trickle down effect, especially depending on who's more chronically online. Like, I saw Low as like a bit of a joke. It was a bit of a joke, right? Like Loco genuinely, etc. To one of my friends started using it. He is in like media and he's in like advertising and branding, blah 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 blah. And he started using it, and I'm like, "You're using it to be funny, right?" And he's like, "No, it's like a really like somewhat useful silly word." So I was like, yeah, whatever. Until I started using it, and I get the appeal now. And I hate to say I get the appeal. What are you? Oh, wait. Give me a second. Da-da-da-da-da. Have you tried inventing your own terms? What do you mean by inventing my own terms? I hate to say it, but I feel like there are some like different Shay terms that are thrown around if you know me personally. I feel like there's a bit of silly Shay slang if you know me. Yes. I have a story attached to most of my most cherished Pokemon. Do you want to share? Because I'm curious. Also, I'm gonna go grab this monitor because it's bothering me. Meow. Oh no. Moving my monitor arms always makes me really anxious. I don't know why, but it is what it is at this point. Oh, we missed break time. What time is it? Wait, I can check on this monitor what time it is. Don't worry. It's 8:02. We can run ads at like 8:15. I don't think it's gonna kill anyone, is it? That's so fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Sorry. I feel like some movies are really fucking quotable. I don't know what happened to all these really cool quotable movies. Like Mean Girls is so quotable. The Devil Wears Prada, very quotable. And they're doing a sequel of The Devil Wears Prada. I really can't see it going well, not gonna lie. But yes, no shade. I was considering saying this again to try bring it back. You should start saying it. There's nothing wrong with saying that's so fetch. Trust me, everything returns with all due time. Like, what was I looking? Like fashion trends. They return in all due time. Like we're already seeing a resurgence of Y2K. There is something called the 30-year trend cycle, but I fear it's being cut down due to social media. But I wouldn't be surprised if like slang returns with fashion, I suppose. One of the shiny Pokemon I have is actually a reason why I first came to Twitch in 2015. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. How does that work? Also, I didn't realize how unstable everything is because I just like slight wiggle of the desk and everything's shaking. But yeah, tell me about it, Ali. How did you get to Twitch? Because it's oh shit. Yeah, whatever. I keep learning about how people found Twitch. I'm still very confused about Twitch's existence because Twitch didn't like surface to me as an app or like as a social platform until last year. So it's very interesting to find out how other people found out about Twitch. I'm old enough to remember the trends when they first existed. My mother says that all the time. She's like, "Oh, they're doing it wrong." Like when we've been talking about low-rise jeans, right? She's like, "Those aren't low-rise jeans." Like I don't know what people are wearing. I found out that I didn't find out, but I was re-reminded. Low-rise jeans back in the 2000s were like low-rise. Apparently, the low-rise jeans we have these days are mid-rise because it's just, a bit more comfy, more acceptable. I have no idea why it won't work. You can try check and play with the command. Should be fine. Also, I'm going to go check the general on Discord right now, and I'm assuming it's just going to be everyone roasting me for being late. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Very thankful that it's none of you roasting me for being late, not gonna lie. I don't even remember how I started Twitch, but it's consumed all my life. I have a shiny Galadine named Sedokaiba, which I got from a giveaway of a Pokemon YouTuber who was doing a 50k sub celebration stream on Twitch back in 2014. She traded me a shiny Galadine, and I still have it to this day, and it means a lot to me. She's no longer a content creator. I see. Oh, okay, you're looking for account age. Not gonna lie, I just thought you're looking for my age, Nick, and I was like, I didn't know whether we had a command set up for that or not, to be honest. You used to be able to see butt cleavage. Yeah. It reminds me of every dad who has like slightly low-rise pants and they bend over to do something and you just see the butt and it's like that used to be acceptable. But yes, I was a big fan of her until she did uh before she did the Twitch stream. Oh, nice. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So she's quite literally the reason why I'm even on Twitch. That's really cool. Wait, how did this lead you to Twitch? No, we don't have a subbers and subscribers. Subscribers like YouTube. No, we don't have a command for your age. Because why would we need that? I don't know. I don't know. Some people ask about it, so I'm like, okay, if that's what people want to know, they can know that. Like, it's no skin off my nose. Also, with it becoming February soon, I get to release the dates of when what is happening. Because of course I'm going overseas, so of course, I'm going overseas, which will change some of the stream times, but I've also got a few other events on this month, so stream times will be slightly altered. So I believe we will have a Saturday stream at some point as instead of a Sunday stream. So we'll do a Friday and then a Saturday stream. When it becomes well, I could have released it now to be fair. But when it moves over to the 1st of February, basically I'll drop all those stream date alterations. More or less, I know which streams will be interrupted at least a month in advance, so I can give everyone a heads up. Where are you going? Ah, I'm just going overseas to Indonesia. I have family there. I'm tagging along on someone's vacation. Prison. I don't think you should be going to prison, in my opinion. Also, it's so weird to think that the stream has lasted as long as the previous stream. I think the previous stream was much too stressful, which is why it felt like it was going forever. Because after our stream, I stuck around Twitch and I forgot the password of the account I used, which led me to the creation of my current account in 2018. I've since remembered the password of the old account, and now it's my alt account. Oh, I see. Also, how's your thinking about coming back to streaming going? Because you said something about it last stream. Posture. Okay, we're fixing the posture. Don't worry. Fixing the posture. I see you. All those people who don't want me to sit comfortably. I see you. Sit straight. Yes, I'm sitting straight. Fear not. No for that. She stole all our hearts. Totally. But yes. Oh, my neck's been killing me lately, and don't know why. I think I slept on it wrong last night. Because like when I bend it in a certain direction, it just kind of feels weird. Not gonna lie. Also, it's so weird to think that today is Friday. Doesn't feel like a Friday. You know when some days intrinsically feel like other days? Today feels like a Wednesday or a Thursday, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I should start streaming again. I just need to gain back my confidence and find what I would even stream. What would you like to stream? What have you been thinking about and considering so far, Ali? Did you ever add alerts? No, I have not added alerts. Nick, what was the dimensions for the alerts again? Between scenes, alerts. Oh wait, you wrote it. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for predetermining my question. Okay, we're gonna chuck alerts down as well. It feels like Monday. Painful. Yeah. I don't think people would want to hear me yap like they do you. Okay, why don't you think they'd want to listen to you yap? Let's talk about this. Why not? Because I spelled alerts wrong. Alerts. I don't think people would want to watch me yap, yet here we are. So why do you think they wouldn't want to watch you yap? Width is 1600 by 150. I feel like every time I read out numbers, like dimensions, my dad, like, possesses me for a second. He's like, this is how we should read these. Okay, we're just gonna dump them over here. Fuck. We're just gonna dump them over here. We're just gonna have them, like, chilling over here. If anything happens, it will occur over here. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. That's fine. Okay, yeah, perfect. Well, it's not perfect. It's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, that should be fine. Everything should be set up. What's up? What's your favorite color? My favorite color is actually yellow. So, from a functional standpoint, my favorite color is red because just things in red just tend to look better than yellow. But if we're talking about like deep down in my soul, my favorite color is yellow. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I just had to restart my stream again because I couldn't get the chat to work. So Currently feeling the fall off of that, feeling a bit embarrassed and feeling a bit silly about that. It's nice to know everything's working again. Oh, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, and what the fuck did I miss? Millimeters are the only valid length of measurement unless it's a road. Break time in 5 minutes. Your favorite color used to be yellow as well? I love that. I feel like yellow being someone's favorite color says a lot about them. Also, oh no, I think I just closed OBS. Oh shit, I just opened something. Fuck. This is why I shouldn't fuck around. Give me a second. I am breaking the internet. I like cars? I like F1 cars. I'm into F1. From a car standpoint, my father's into cars, but beyond that, I'm just an F1 person. But yeah. There it is. Give me a second. I've made a big mess. Give me a second. But yeah, why did your favorite color used to be yellow, Ali? Can you fill me in on that? Because used to feels like there's a specific reason why it's not anymore. Also, give me a sec. Hey there, you look like such a cutie patootie. Thank you. My name is Shay. I feel like every time I see a new chatter, I need to introduce myself again, but I don't really have much to say for myself, so I can just introduce myself. Hi, my name is Shay. I am 19. I am at uni right now, and I stream as a hobby. As a kid, primary school loved yellow so much, used to write in yellow colored pencil, got mad because the teacher told me to stop writing yellow because she couldn't read it. Ali used to like Coldplay until they broke up. I think yellow is a great color. I think writing in yellow is really difficult. I will also say, however, when you're trying to get around the loophole of like no one can read yellow, I just revert to orange because orange is like a more palatable yellow in terms of writing. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh god. You look older than your age. I don't know whether that's bad or good. My lip balm almost melted again. Good fucking... Okay, I think that your lip balm melting is horrific, but also the fact that your lip balm isn't one of the lip balms where it's like a thing. Rather it's in a tube. I think hypothetically you should be fine. Alexa work now. I got frustrated because people always hated on yellow, but they discovered purple and I love purple the most. I feel like the cool color to like that's really like people are into is purple these days, and I have no idea why. I've just started noticing an influx of people in my life who are really into purple for some reason. I'm like, yes. I see. But yes. Hey Osgil, how you going? I'm going pretty good. I'm feeling a bit better. I had like a little moment of stress and now I'm over it, so I'm feeling slightly better. Currently just fixing up my makeup because it's a pet peeve. I used to be very self-conscious on stream. I was like, oh, I can't scratch my nose on stream, or I can't apply more makeup or do X, Y, and Z. Now I'm at the point where I just kind of do my makeup on stream because it's bothering me. Purple is the color of royalty. Do you know why purple is the color of royalty? Let's see how much knowledge you have. Do you know why purple is the color of royalty? Purple and red feel quite gothic, and I love that. It's not like I hate it or anything. I like purple since I made it my first profile picture for YouTube, which was mainly purple. I remember back when Nick first joined my server, and we were talking about how to make his profile picture, and we're talking about how to make it look more iconic, etc., etc. But yes, anyway. You don't need makeup. Trust me when I say I do. I fear this like webcam makes it all blurry, but I have a lot of acne and I'm a bit self-conscious about that, so yes. And guess who's getting tea? It's been a while since I've drank tea on stream, but we're gonna return to our days of tea. I think Viva La Vida is the better song. I heard that Viva La Vida actually had a massive like copyright infringement. Like Coldplay got hit with a massive like copyright infringement. I think my profile picture is super iconic now. Breakdown. Okay, break time. I'll be back. I'll be right back. We're going to have ads for 15 minutes. Normally I do ads at the top of the hour, but we missed the top of the hour. So now we're just going to run ads right now. Hi, apparently the ads are over now. Mm, mm, mm. Give me a second. But yes. Oh, wait. My mic's on. My mic's on. Okay, cool. I was worried that that was on. Except Ed Sheeran, he spent a bunch of money defending his songs. He even played for a jury to prove most pop songs follow the same chord progression. Oh, thank you. I really do want pizza right now. I had squid for dinner, but I'm really in a junk food mood. I've been on Twitch a long time, and you're the first stream I've ever seen take a break during ads. What do you mean take a break during ads? Um, Explain it to me. I'm gonna ask you to explain it to me, mostly because I never used Twitch before streaming and I don't watch other streamers. So what I think is the norm is very skewed. So what you may be explaining is something that's abnormal or normal I actually don't know about. So could you please explain how that works and what you mean by that? Gee, I love squid. I feel like seafood is really divisive. Either people love seafood or they absolutely hate it, and I am a seafood girly. I don't do all seafood, but I do enough seafood that I can say I'm a seafood person. Oh, I think my eyebrows are okay. Oh, give me a second. That is the tea. Hello, we have tea. Oh no, and I accidentally highlighted a bunch of things. Okay, what do okay, people will often stream through the ads. Oh, I didn't know that. We actually knew normalized streamers taking breaks. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Catch upping is my favorite segment. I worry a lot about other streamers who stream so long without taking breaks. Yeah, I found out that some streamers stream like 9 hours. I can't think that's healthy at all. But yes. Putting up the BRB screen during ads. I don't know, it seems really kind. Like, okay, so I know that subbing is basically the whole point of subbing is like, oh my god, so you don't have to see the ads. But I know that subbing is a privilege that not everyone can afford, especially when like, people who may follow me may be like less fortunate, they may be students, etc., etc. So I see subbing more as a like extra way you can support me rather than way to dodge ads because that kind of feels a bit silly to me. So I always will pull up the be right back screen as a alternative to like when ads are running because I think that's kind of fair. If you want to donate or you want to sub, that's your choice. But I feel like you shouldn't have to be backed into that as an option if you don't want to like miss anything, you know? Yeah, that's tea. Yeah, if you're wondering what my mother said, yeah, I got the Chinese tea set out again. So yes, it's tea. Mm-hmm. I used to stream for like 4 hours and more daily and didn't take breaks at all. So people get the bonus of Sam's music. Exactly, they get the bonus of Sam's music and they get to know my lovely moderator's composition. But yeah, it feels a bit more ethical. I didn't really see it as an ethical thing. I saw it as a common sense thing, but I suppose that says a lot about me. Give me a second. I know that tea is hot, so I do not trust drinking that tea right now. I will drink that tea when it is colder. Actually, it's gonna. Yeah, that is hot. That is hot. I put my finger in it. Yeah, that is definitely hot. But yeah, that's how I view the whole subbing thing. I never viewed it as anything more or anything less. I just think it's unfair that like you miss out on content when, you're not subbed. So yeah. This pizza that I'm eating is great. Oh, wait. Also, Nick last night was he was yapping in a group chat I'm in about the fact that the pizza had too much cheese. He was complaining about the fact that it had too much cheese. First world problems, am I right? Also, I'm kind of jealous. I want pizza with too much cheese. Yes. What the tea dough? This pizza that I'm eating is wait, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, what tea is it? The tea is jasmine tea. I really like jasmine tea. It tastes delicious. And I don't really do black teas. I tend to do green tea. So prior to sleep, I'll also do a lavender blend. I have to be really careful with the lavender blend because I know lavender is not very good for cats at all. So I tend to have that in bed without like the cats, etc. But yeah, that's the INTJ in you, the most common sense thing. I actually did my MBTI test recently. I did it with all the mods, and it was very funny to see which mods had which thing. Is it Can I out my mods can I out them in terms of what their MBTI is, or is that a bit mean? Mm-hmm. Jasmine's flavored so often though. I love a good cheesy pizza. Me too. My lactose intolerance also loves it. But yes, I've never seen a meat lover's pizza with so much cheese on it. It's like I asked for extra cheese, except I didn't. Maybe they're just feeling really generous. Maybe maybe I should order one. I live way too far from a Domino's for it to get here and it still be hot, to be honest. A pizza should be more cheese than dough and other toppings, in my opinion, yes. You can out mine if you like. I'm not a man of mystery. Okay. Um, may I ask if Noodles is here? My lovely moderators, could we check if Noodles is here? I don't know if he's like busy or if he's doing something, but I'm going to assume that it's okay to out my mods in terms of their MBTI because I'm assuming we're not all very attached to our MBTIs, if you know what I mean. Bit of hair, it's sticking out funny. Also, oh, I made it worse. I don't know where this. Oh, it came from up here. That's where that came from. Oh, sorry, I'm just playing around with stuff right now. Yeah, it's nice. But yes. Noodles is at dinner. Okay. Oh, you're an INFJ. So, oh shoot. Okay, so I'm an INTJ. So I am an INTJ-T. So I am introverted, intuitive, thinking, judging, and I'm turbulent. Um, if I really want to, I can drop the percentages down. But I sit very central in terms of like what my personality traits are. So I'm off to out the other mods. So 9 is also an INTJ, which is very fitting considering that we don't have a similar personality type, but we have a similar way of dealing with conflict. So I think that's where that's reflected. But keep in mind, I don't think much of the Myers-Briggs personality test anyway. What is it? Nick is an INFT. Oh wait, fuck, I read that wrong. Nick is an INFJT. Noodles is also an INFPT. And Sam is an INFPT. So we've got Noodles and Sam who are the same, and we've got me and Nine which are the same, and then Nick is just like freeballing it. Shay is judging. I'm always judging. See, I don't think I'm dark and moody. I think I'm the furthest from dark and moody. Like Nine, he can be dark and moody, but I'm really yappy, and I'm not mad at that at all. I genuinely don't think Noodles and I are similar in personality. Okay, I don't know whether it's a personality thing, not gonna lie. Like, when I look at me and Nine, I know that our personalities aren't similar at all, but I think the way we handle particular things like conflict is quite similar. I think that you and Noodles we could also say that you guys handle conflict quite similarly as well. Wait a second. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mm. Mm. Mhm. This was a bad idea to eat a biscuit that takes a lot of chewing while on stream. I have regrets. Mm. But yes. Oh, I'm not muted. I'm just eating. But yes. I feel like ethics and emotions are completely different for Noodles and I. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that ethically you guys are different considering what I know about each of you. I feel like ethically me and Sam are the most similar people. Also, yeah, most people tend to lie about it together. I feel like it's very I feel like cultures which put a lot of emphasis on particular types and tests, I feel like that is really, really bad, considering that there's these personas that surround these different personality types, and I think that is very prejudging. I think that's very unfair, and the fact that people have to talk about this when they get a job says a lot about the culture which surrounds it. But yes. Aren't you meant to dip the biscuit in the tea? I'm not dipping the biscuit in the tea because the biscuit is not suitable for this tea. But yes, I wonder if personality analysis has evolved. I wonder as well. I don't. Okay. In terms of personality and things of such as intelligence, we don't have a definitive way to measure personality or intelligence. So we're just kind of spitballing it. Each, like, in psychology, we learn that, yes, we have this type of intelligence test, this type of intelligence test, but we don't have a definitive one that's like, yes, this is the one. So when it comes to these things, we just use multiple ways to quantify personality, which I don't think is necessarily correct either, but we just kind of accept it for what it is regardless. And I assume that applies to personality as well. But yes, I don't think I put too much stock on it as well as horoscopes. I don't really believe it. On I was gonna ask you guys, like, what do you think my horoscope is? And I'm like, some of you already know what my birthday is, so I'm sure you guys can figure that out for yourselves. If you're curious, I believe I am a Pisces or an Aquarius. I'm born on the cusp, which is the cusp between the cusp of two different, you know, horoscopes. Oh, interesting. We all know star signs are the best. It's not really an analysis, it's just categorized, answering questions that sorts you into a slot. In the same. I'm fine. Do you want to place the tea up there, please, on the file cabinet? Yes, tea. Indeed. Anyway, I think personality is pretty hard to quantify because of how complex they are. I totally agree. I feel like we find comfort in being able to quantify things, but of course, there is no definitive way of quantifying these things. I think there is a lot of safety in the idea that, yes, I believe in XY group and I'm comfortable in XY group. I think that it's just a human coping mechanism at the end of the day. I don't think it's anything in particular that's anything special. I'm a Capricorn, not because I obsessively overthink my 401k or use Google Calendars, but because I'm simply the I'm so sorry that my humor, that is very appealing to my humor. That is what I consider funny. But yes, I don't know much about what an Aquarius is or what a Pisces is. I just know that I am one. Honestly, politics is the best way to get to know a personality. I will agree. I've talked about this before, but I think morals and politics are heavily interlinked. And whether people realize it or not, I think they are very much two things that's quite cyclical in nature. But yes, I like to categorize. Fart Muncher 69, that is a great way to categorize people. I too categorize people like that mentally, but I will never tell them to their face. Also, unrelated question, do you believe there are any famous chatters on Twitch like there are famous streamers? I feel like in terms of famous chatters, I think famous chatters exist within a stream or within a community, right? So if you're in a community, let's say, yes, you exclusively only watch content for this type of game. I feel like you could become a famous chatter by being quite recognizable in those chats if you only stick to like one type of community. I would also like to say that famous chatters would probably exist in like, specific streamers, right? So I believe my famous chatters are like my regulars in my chat right now. But other than that, I feel like a famous chatter overall, I feel like that would be very difficult to maintain because you'd always have to be on stream and always interactive and always entertaining. Or entertaining, but what if instead of becoming a famous streamer, I became a famous chatter spoken of in legend? I fear that one of my favorite fanfics is literally about that idea of like of that. Oh my god, wait. I did know about streaming as a thing. And it ties back to fanfiction again. How did I forget? How did I forget that yes, that is the bit where my streaming knowledge comes from. Fanfiction, I fear. Give me a second. But yeah, belly button guys and famous. I will say that. Okay, I will say that while you may not be famous, there is specific lore that different people create. And I do know that when the belly button guy happened, I've mentioned it on stream before, and a few other people would be like, yeah, like, oh yeah, you're not the only one who's faced belly button guy. So maybe it is a thing that's not like exclusively a person thing. But yes, what about infamous chatters? Perhaps, like people who say slurs and stuff and then get kicked out, and that's like their thing, perhaps. But yeah, all roads lead to fanfic. No, all roads lead to the Omegaverse, Nick. All roads lead to the Omegaverse. Solid like 5, dude. You're doing nothing special with your user at all. But yes, we need Omega rights. Sam was talking to me about making more TikTok content. He's like, you need to fall into a niche and like you need to find an audience that's like you. And he's like, we need to talk about the ethics of the Omegaverse. The thing is, I've thought about it, and the thing is, I don't know what to say. I feel like I need to sit down and have a conversation with Sam so I can actually think about how I feel about different things. But yes, need to stand up for the little guys. I'm going to be the famous band Princess Shadow. Of course, Princess. Of course you are. Yes, or some shit, I don't know. I'm sorry, the juxtaposition between like famous band princess and then like some shit, I don't know, is so funny to me. But yes, blah, 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 blah. I think that like yeah, I think you could probably become a famous chatter, but you couldn't do it in a way that would span across the platform. It would have to be in particular communities. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. But yes, as a clear alpha, I don't see an issue with the Omegaverse. Could you, Fartmuncher69, I know a little bit about you, so could you detail to me how you know the Omegaverse? Because considering who you are, I feel like there's a particular point in life where you wouldn't know about the Omegaverse, but apparently you do. And I'm assuming I want to know why you know about the Omegaverse, whether it's like my fault or whether you came across it on your own. Nothing is more pure than Omega and Omega love. I don't even know enough about the Omegaverse to know what I am. Yeah, I think if I actually went to do it, I'd have to focus on a specific niche. What specific niche would you want to focus on? Because I feel like the just chatting community is like way too broad for that to just be your niche. You'd have to like probably zone in on a game or like a specific like community of like Perth streamers or like Australian streamers, etc., etc., etc. Mhm. Oh, okay. Hydrating. I feel like Semantic always keeps me hydrated, and I really appreciate it because my hydration is awful, and I wish I had like channel points for everyday life. Mm-hmm. But yes, maybe become like a famous chatter to specifically Aussie streamers. Yeah, I think that could be a thing you could do. I feel like it would be very, very interesting about how you go about it. I feel like you're already famous in my chat if that means anything. Like, Twitch gives me a ranking of my most prominent chatters on like a month-to-month basis. And I believe you are up there. I think you're like number 2 or 3, to be honest, Ali. Pokemon streamers, Zelda streamers, Nintendo streamers, speedrunning streamers. I already know a lot of Aussie streamers. I've been told since my return, everyone keeps seeing me everywhere. You're already becoming famous, Ali. I just realized I have such an easy niche for when I get back into streaming. Nick, tell me about it. Tell me about what niche you're going to fall into. Oh, hi. Hi, what's up? Do I introduce myself again? Hi, my name's Shay. I just talk a bit. Nothing special, I'm just a talker. There was this famous lawsuit in the US about a writer claiming copyright over the Omegaverse. A law podcast I listened to made fun of it because a judge had to learn about the Omegaverse. It was like 8 years ago. Oh, I see. Shit, I'm in the top 3 already. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You sound like there's something wrong with that. And also, Nick, I'm waiting. I want to know what type of streamer you'll become. Because I know that, okay, not gonna lie, when I first started talking to Nick, I stalked his socials, so I also stalked his Twitch a bit. I was like, oh yeah, he's just gaming and stuff. So I'm trying to wonder what type of niche you'll fall into, because I feel like the current niche you're in isn't too special, it's just gaming. Playing a game a lot recently called Vintage Story. It's a heavily focused survival game, which isn't too well known. There's nothing wrong with it, I'm just very surprised. I got a good niche. Okay, spill niches. Spill niches. Spill niches. Spill. I thought it would take a lot more work. I fear that the chat is a good chunk empty, so there's not much you have to do to get to the point. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Can we move that thingy, like, elsewhere? Like, we'll move it to the top corner of here so I can actually see it, because I'm kind of blind. Yeah. I'd never be ashamed of being a fan of yours. Thank you, Ali. Hi, Thunder. What's up? Oh, hi, Jamie. How you doing? I'm gonna be the boyfriend ASMR streamer. This is my get rich quick stream. If anyone's heard Sam's voice, I can attest to the fact that Sam sounds like the perfect like boyfriend of like, oh yeah, I just woke up in the morning and my voice is really deep and kind of gravelly, but like, you know that energy. I'm waiting for the day that Sam starts streaming and that's his whole niche. Like I came across a guy on TikTok and he does TikTok lives and his whole thing is like he just interacts with the audience in a just chatting way, but he like really uses his voice to like play up a few things. But yes. Questions, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. If I can make a couple hundred more dollars before the end of Feb, my new PC will be on the way. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna do that, Nick? I have a question. Then again, to be frank, I've only missed one stream since I've been here and been on every stream from start to finish except my first ever one. The White Boy podcast. Hi from Russia. Hi from Australia. Hi from Australia. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as well. Should be popping up and working. No clue yet because I haven't done any research, but roughly a 2K budget. Nice. Nice. How are you going to make that money? I know how you're going about making your I know how you're going about making your PC and you need to make a little bit of money. Any ideas on getting a job? BRB, I got a chicken sanger. Enjoy your sandwich. Would be fun. Shame because of memory prices though. Yeah, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. I love reading the users. So, one stick of RAM right now. The money will find its way to me. I have my. Can we make this money very ethically? I would appreciate if you made this money ethically. I feel like that goes without saying, but just in case, Nick, make money ethically. Just a just a little bit of a instruction. I don't want you scamming anyone or robbing anyone. I jest. It is ethical. No hitman allowed. Make money ethically, then donate to Shay. I fear Nick needs the PC more. I would love to see Nick as a streamer. I don't think. Okay, not gonna lie. I don't already watch streamers as is, so I don't think I would watch his content either. But I am so curious as to what he would do. Make boyfriend ASMR with me, twin. I don't think he has a boyfriend voice. Not gonna lie. But yes. I think that Nick should spill how he's planning to make money. I'm a bit curious, you know? Keyboard ASMR. Don't mind me. I'm trying to multitask. I had something I was supposed to do that I neglected. So every so often you're just gonna hear me tapping on a keyboard. How does one even have a boyfriend voice? If Sam is willing to, he may send you a voice note and give an example of the sleepy just woke up boyfriend voice. Remember, it is ethical to steal bread to feed your family. It's also ethical to steal RAM if your family eats RAM. Does anyone want me to read bedtime stories to them? Also, is there also a girlfriend voice? There is also a girlfriend voice, 100%. If you're going red, I believe you can get a... Whoops, you guys are talking about PCs. I know nothing of these. So I'll just let that conversation continue on. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If so, I've neither. I'm cooked in that aspect. Don't worry, I'm cooked too, girlie. Join the party. Join the party. I know how much Nick needs to make, and I know how much time he has. I'm trying to figure out what way he's thinking about doing this. I'm finally experiencing my first cruise on Sunday. Good luck. Is it a long cruise or a short cruise? I hope your first cruise isn't like a horrifically long cruise and that you're a person prone to seasickness. I feel like that would be awful. Should be fun, not too long, but will take a day. Oh, okay. So what's the goal of the cruise? Where are you guys heading? Nick's got under... Oh, okay. How much more do you need to make? Just out of curiosity. If you have a much better voice than me, you sound like a cutie pie. I think my voice can get cuter if I try to pull out the fan service. I don't feel like I'm cute enough to do the whole fan service thing though. So it's unlikely you're gonna get like a nya or an uwu out of me in like a cute way. But, you know, I could put it down for channel points if people want to know. I think that'd be very funny. A cruise is really about the friends you make along the way, the journey, not the destination. It's also about not getting seasick. I would DM you how I'm getting the rest of the money. Do it on Discord. I'm very curious. I sound like a mix between Aussie tradie and a hood rat. I feel. Is it weird that I'm just kind of low key attracted to our own accents? Like, I like the Australian accent in like a very weird niche way. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Hi. Hi, Addie. Hi, baby. Hi. Wait, is that Ty? I can't tell the difference between my cats, not gonna lie. If I can't see them, I can't tell who they are. So Addie's currently quite sick, and I believe that's his cat hair on the end of the couch. But if I've mistaken Atlas for Ty, that just means hi. Yep, no, it's Ty. It's Ty who's been leaving all the cat hair on my goddamn couch. Ty, Ty. I've been thinking that when I'm out in public dressed femme, I should just be mute. Why? Women can have deep voices. I feel like if you get stuck in the whole like if you get stuck in the how a woman should like speak and sound, etc. I feel like that's not pretty good. I feel like women can have like deeper voices or different voices because I know I have a few friends who are self-conscious about a deep voice. If I'm being honest, I'm just assuming your voice is deep because I know like I was self-conscious about my kind of deep voice, but yes. Also, she won't do the cute voice until the cat comes in on my gift list. um yeah. It's Ty. He's been in here. He's been on the couch. Give me a second. And he's off. But yes. I do the cute voice. I can do the cute voice for the I can do the cute voice separate from the cats. But you know, it's a preference to do it for the cats if you know what I mean. It feels a bit silly if I do it for the stream. Like you know when K-pop idols do it and they're like 35 years old and they're like doing Aegyo, I think that's what it's called. They have to act really cute. That's how I feel doing it for the stream, except I'm not 35. Like, I still feel like I'm out of range for, like, cute voice. Shay's EP voice is the best. What about my morning voice? What about my morning voice? Also to you. Oh. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. And if I did, I would do it to you privately. Because some things shouldn't be shared with the world. They should only be shared with you and me. Oh my god. Sigh. I need to stop flirting on the stream. Mm-hmm. I've been told I have a nice voice by a few people, so I think it's true. Although one time, I don't know if it was a compliment or not. Aegyo is when they stick their tongue out and roll that. No, no, no. Aegyo is when they do cute fan servicey stuff. Sam send. Oh snap! What the riz? I saw a TikTok the other day of some 30-year-old doing the Aegyo tiger pose thing. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Nick has sent me how he plans to save money. Mm. Ah, I see. He's working on a technicality. I see. Shay's frizzled me up more in these streams than anyone else has in the last 8 years. I'm just really I'm just really Risley. I'm a flirt and it's a problem. Mm. It's not a technicality, it was the deal I was offered. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, side eye. It's not my fault he doesn't know how much I have. So double the price for more. Mm-hmm. I wonder what Nick's gonna. I wonder what Nick's gonna do in terms of streaming. I know what game he's gonna stream, but is he gonna be like a face cam streamer or not? Not gonna lie, I feel like from what I've kind of nosed around the community of Twitch, I feel like a lot of people are reliant on pretty privilege in order to become streamers, hence being a face cam streamer is advantageous if you're pretty. You know? I'm gonna be a catboy VTuber, of course you. I don't have a face cam and that is not in the budget. Okay, if you did have one, would you want to face cam? Just a hypothetically, as a person with several webcams, hypothetically. Because I I have a few webcams sitting around here. Yeah, so he can put his face cam on and like have his little thing in the corner. I feel like I have a lot of feelings about pretty privilege. I understand how it works and I understand how people benefit, etc., etc., etc. Is it correct? No. But does it necessarily mean it's wrong to use your pretty privilege to gain benefits? That's also a thing. I don't want to think about it. I know that in some ways I benefit from pretty privilege to a degree, so I can't really sit here and complain about it if I'm being very, very honest. I've always thought it'd be funny to be a faceless YouTuber and then make like one video 3 years that has my face and never mention it again. I feel like I've read that before somewhere on Tumblr. What's my favorite book of all time? What counts as a favorite book? I have different favorite books for different reasons. What do you do for work? Psychologist? I'm actually a student right now, so I'm a psychology student and I'm a marketing student. Currently for work, I'm just doing not much. I work as a private tutor sometimes, but other than that, I'm not doing much in a formal sense. Do you have a non-fiction favorite book? I have a few non-fiction favorite books. Give me a second. Oh, what do I want to do for work? I'm sorry. It's an ongoing thing on the stream that I'm horrible at reading. But I think I'd like to be a psychologist. I know that realistically I don't benefit much in terms of how do I say this? I don't benefit much in terms of a monetary sense unless my Twitch blows up. So I'm never going to look at that as a proper career. I would like to go into psychology or something in media and marketing because I think that'd be very interesting. I'm thinking I should start a clothing brand based around my art. I'd love to see it. I feel like if you're going to do a clothing brand around art, you also have to have unique silhouettes and unique pieces as well to push it. It also needs to be marketed really well. My desk has multiple levels and my monitor's are a little high. Oh. Shay and I should start a t-shirt brand. I've thought about it. I really want to learn how to screen print. That's kind of on the horizon of things I want to do in my personal time, if you know what I mean. But also, I have an issue where I buy all these things for hobbies that I never do very frequently. So I have jewelry making supplies, etc., etc. And the thing is, I don't make jewelry really frequently, but I just had a phase and I brought everything for that. And now it just sits in like a cupboard and it keeps happening. So like, I feel like I could really get into screen printing and then like I'd get into it for a year and then I wouldn't do anything with it. A year is generous, not gonna lie. I feel like I'd get into screen printing for like, what is it? Maybe solid few months. We make tacky graphic tees. That's the ADHD. But yes, that's kind of how I am with my hobbies. I get really intensely into hobbies, and then I just kind of move on from them, and then return to them. That's how I feel about sewing and cosplaying in particular. But yes, give me a second. But yeah, Free Run. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet. I'm so sorry if the mic is peaking, by the way. Streaming as a hobby has been consistent though. Yeah, it has been because you guys have been here and I really like talking to other people. So if you guys weren't here, it probably wouldn't be as consistent as it already is. But the fact that I have a wonderful community and I have other people to yap to and talk to, it's really nice. Hence, yeah, I think streaming should continue to be consistent. Can you tell us something about yourself? They're able to understand your viewpoint are coming from. What do you want to know? Yeah, I'm a yapper. I will say that. Let's hope that doesn't happen with the streaming hobby. It shouldn't do. As long as I have encouragement, when I'm kind of left to my own devices, it's very difficult, but it's when I'm like reliant on other people or I have other people to hype me up, I can maintain these things. Or hobbies that I do in a class or a group, I tend to be fine with. It's like uni. I kind of consider uni a weird hobby in a way. But yes. Like right now, my current hobby is sewing. So thank you for the follow. I've got an ongoing sewing project that's coming up and it's a birthday present, right? And the thing is, I didn't realize the birthday was so fucking soon. And I'm going away for 2 weeks. So I've got more or less a week to draft a pattern and figure out how I'm going to construct this. And then I have another 2 weeks to figure out how to make this as well as sourcing the fabric. But yes. And that's currently what's ongoing with my hobbies. I thought about other hobbies, so we brought up screen printing before. But the thing is, I don't know what else to do with screen printing. I sew and I create things. I suppose I could screen print on that. But also, I don't know what else I can do flexibly with that hobby or with those skills. I feel like skills such as like painting or pencil, etc., those are really transferable. Sewing's not the most transferable in that sense, but I don't know what to do with screen printing as a thing. And yes, Noodles is an engineer. Well, studying to be one anyway. You guys are talking about maths. I should tap out here in terms of math. I I like math in a learning sense that I love to learn about math, but personally, doing math in like a pressure-based situation, I do not enjoy because I like learning things without that stress. And yes, math applies to be one of those. I enjoyed physics in the same way, but as soon as there was that stress to perform at a certain point, I just, fell down that hole. I'll say thank you for the follow. I've got a long ass time to go, Smudge. Bloody hell, math is not fun. I find it fun. Okay, I like learning about the processes and the steps that has different math occurring. So like, yes, if I want to do this with math, I need to do this step, this step, this step, this step. I like that about math. I like how methodical it is. Everyone's doing cool things with their life, and I'm doing fuck all facing the barrel of a forced arranged marriage. I'm so sorry, girlie. I'm so, so sorry. You can start doing something. Start doing something to take back a little bit of your identity. So I'm assuming that you're also not enjoying the fact that you're not doing a lot and then having that being impending. You need to do something that feels very you. I was like, why would I need to know linear algebra in high school? And the other day I looked up for LLM's work. I was like, oh, probably the multivariable calc. See, I can't talk about any of this. I can't talk about any of this because this isn't within my realm of expertise anymore. Uh-huh. Mm. 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 I want to be a characters designer or animator. Okay. Where would you like to start with that? There's a starting point. I know you are a good artist. So where would you like to begin with that? I feel like it's really hard to start with like where to start, where to begin. But that's the first question of anything. So if you want to do this, I'm so sorry. You're hearing mouth noises. There's food stuck in my teeth. But when it comes to starting something new, it can be very overwhelming to start. So you just choose somewhere small to start and a goal. I've heard a lot about remembering ChatGPT. Oh, I want to transition, but my therapist won't let me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does your dad think about you streaming? He's very supportive of my dad. My dad is very supportive of me streaming. He offered to buy me a proper camera for it. And the thing is, I've only been streaming for about 2 months consistently. And he's like, let me get you a camera. Let me like improve your setup. I'm like, Dad, that feels like a bit too much. He's like, no, it's fine. The thing is, he's not okay with me becoming a graphic design, like a graphic artist, or like, a graphic designer as a career, but he's more than okay with me streaming. I think it's because of that differentiation between career and hobby that he's okay with, and he always supports my hobbies in terms of things like art, etc., as well as funding them. I am very grateful, but yes. I already have a good body of work. I want to go to art school specifically for stuff like design and animation. Maybe he just wants a camera. The thing is, he doesn't like photography at all. I think he just wants me to have a hobby that I'm, somewhat consistent in. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hi. Hi, Luke. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm outing you. How are you doing? Yes. Why do parents hate artists? I think they just hate the low income of artists. I feel like unless you're really, really renowned in your field, sometimes being an artist is like a horrific gamble. I understand it, but also like it's my gamble to take, not theirs. Mhm. 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 But yeah, income versus happiness. I fear that's what it is. I really do fear that's what it is, and that is a miserable way to think. Mhm. Uh, you guys are still talking about math. I'm like, yes, I see math as being talked about, but I cannot talk about it in the same way that you guys can. But yeah, there's things I'd like to do and things I'd like to fall into. Like every time I open my phone, I feel like there's a new career I want to try. But unfortunately, I am not a nepo baby, so I don't have the money to fuck around and find out. Or like I was watching someone renovate their bathroom the other day. I was like, oh, that looks so fun. I was like, I could do something like that. I'm like, no, now is not the time to want to go into bathroom renovation, etc. Or like things I look at, such as like becoming an entrepreneur. Like, Ali brought it up, as in like, start like a clothing brand, blah 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 blah. Like, I could do that, and I would want to do that, but I just don't feel like I have enough time to like fuck around and find out, and that just makes me incredibly anxious. Hmm. But her counterpoint is that she doesn't think I'd be able to handle the scrutiny and bullying from the outside world that comes with transitioning. Ah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Nick, you're welcome to run ads. Shit, my mic was off. Fuck. Okay, summary. There are rainbow lights in my backyard. I think they're rainbow lights. I live on a. It's not a big property, but it's big enough that if someone was hanging out in my backyard, we wouldn't immediately spot them. And my mother just asked me to come check out some random lights in our backyard to see whether there was someone just hanging out in our backyard for funsies. Um, I would hope not. I think they're rainbow Christmas lights. But the thing is, our family doesn't decorate for Christmas. And that, yeah. So, and our neighbors aren't nearby. So that's part of the problem because we live not very far, but we live a decent amount of space away from our neighbors. And we haven't put up any Christmas lights. So, yes, that is how I'm doing, and that is why I disappeared. Anyway, nice to know the mic's working now. I forgot that I turned the mic off. Anyway, how is everyone else doing? I'm just dropping because I said I would. Bye. Bye, Luke. Have a good evening. My dad's friend was talking to me. I quickly looked over and saw the RB experience, so I activate as I have no clue what's happening in the past times. It's not a large property. It's not large in my opinion. It's quite small comparatively to the other properties that are nearby, but it's larger than what you'd see in suburbia. That's what I'd like to say. But yeah, that's what was happening, and that's why I disappeared really quickly because my mother was really scared that someone was in our backyard. Um, it's not it's not uncommon, and it's not common either, but like having someone just hang out in your backyard and not being aware of it, I wouldn't be surprised to be honest, but yes. So yeah, that's where I disappeared to. That's why it was very instantaneous. I'm fine. I'm not going outside because if there is someone in my backyard, I don't want to fuck around and figure out what to do if there is. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit scared. And I'm assuming that if something murders me tonight, I'm going to assume it's the weird lights in the backyard. I do not live on a 3-acre property. I just live in a property that's very spaced out from other properties. I thought it was a regular ad break since it was at 9 p.m. on the dot. Actually, okay, so my weird Christmas light saga was, yeah. See, my mother first brought me to the window. She's like, can you look out there and see if there are lights out there? Not gonna lie. I think she thought she was going a bit crazy and she was questioning her sanity, being like, there's not lights out there. I need you to check on that. But indeed, there were lights in my backyard. So that's fun. But yeah. Which one of your chatters is it? Maybe a crocodile or snake? No, these are lights. These are like very apparent lights. There's no way to mistake them not for lights. I didn't have my headphones on and I was standing a couple of feet away from my feet. I love how Nick misses all the interesting stuff. But yeah, random lights in my backyard was kind of a jump scare. But yeah, I'm gonna say that there has been instances where people have like kind of like jumped the fence into other people's backyard and like have taken a thing or two. So like that was probably my mother's first thought. But other than that, yeah, that's how I'm going. I was panicking. Only weird thing that happened on my property is someone jumping my fence. Yeah. Wait, shit, when does my unit start? Did you fuck up your unit at uni? Chat, should I have ice cream right now? You should have ice cream right now, Ali. I can't have ice cream right now, but it'd make me incredibly happy if you had ice cream. Because at least one of us getting ice cream is better than none of us getting ice cream, if you know what I mean. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh, thank you, Semantic. I'm gonna hydrate now. Also, I just found out that some units, I haven't been checking my uni email at all, but apparently some units have prerequisites that you have to do before the unit. Thank you, Noodles, for bringing that to my attention. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have checked it, not gonna lie. But yes, fun really shakes out the place. Yeah, that sounds incredibly scary. Like, weird thing that makes me paranoid is like footsteps up our driveway. Like, we have motion censored cameras and we have cameras around my property for this reason, but like every so often I swear there are footsteps up my driveway and it drives me crazy. May have to do another year. What's the date today? Pre-activity checks for you to acknowledge a quiz mark. Okay, how hard is it? How hard is it to complete this prerequisite, really? Can't be that hard. Apparently there was a guy streaking down my road not too long ago. But can I say, I've never called my house a property, so I can say you're certified rich or not rich. No, I'm saying property because I live in somewhat in the middle of nowhere where everyone calls something a property. No, I'd have to do it next year, and that pushes everything back. Ah. You know what? If you don't graduate when you're supposed to graduate, you get to graduate with me because at this point I'm at uni until 2030 if I want to become a psychologist with my honors and masters. So you know what? It's nice to not be alone. I'm scared of being alone. So while I don't, pray for your downfall, I'm not going to be mad at you if I have company. How do you hear footsteps in your driveway? I can't hear them when I walk myself. Some people are really fucking noisy, and when I stay in my room, it's right near the driveway. Like you can hear someone walking past. And what our driveway is made of, it's made of something that crunches. So when you step on it, you're definitely hearing a crunch. But yes, don't worry, I'm doing so many years. I find it funny that you graduate late and you started a year before me. No, it's because I'm doing a master's and a honors. If I'm becoming a psych, I have to do a master's and an honors. It's not just an undergrad. If we're talking about general graduation for my undergrad, that's next year. My bachelor still has 2 more years. I'm 4 years in. Fucking Jesus. Could you tell me about your degree? So 4 years more of study. Okay, so what I'm studying is psychology and marketing, right? So 2 majors. I'm doing my degree over 4 years instead of 3 years because I would slow down my degree because I don't want to overwhelm myself, and I don't think that's a practical way for me to exist. So I'm slowed it down, and I'm doing 4 years instead of 3. I have to do an extra year for honors. So I have to do an extra year for honors, and then I have masters. So I will be at uni for a total of 7 years, depending on if I do everything at the speed in which I am doing it. Oh, hey, what's up? But yeah. Mm-hmm. I think honors is I think honors is a year. So it's called fourth year honors, so I'm assuming it only lasts for a year. But yes, that's what I'm doing for my degree. Doing a quiz BRB. Good luck, noodles. I love my 3 years bachelor degree. That's still very useful. Good luck to you, Nick. Good luck to you. That sounds lovely. I was talking to one of my other friends, and he's like, "Ah, yeah, I could be in uni for as long as you are." And I was like, "Oh, fuck, that doesn't sound fun, but it's nice to not be alone, if you know what I mean." Hey, what's up? But yeah, I'm not trying to think about my degree. Honestly, the faster I get out, the better, I'm assuming. I feel like I feel like a lot of things in my life would probably improve if I wasn't living at home. But yeah, learn electrical engineering in uni. You can study TAFE as a Sparky for a year and earn the same. I know, but there's joy in doing the thing I wish to do. I got it in 7 years, undergrad, 4 years, master 2 years, on years 1 year. Flat out like a lizard drinking. They spelt sight wrong. Are you learning electrical engineering? Are you talking to Jamie? School was never fun for me, but made great memories in university. I I don't know. I've spent a lot of my university experience quite isolated. So in university, when in Australia it's more of a commute thing. So you commute to campus, you don't stay on campus. So like unless you go out of your way to do things at uni, you're just kind of more or less alone. I live really far from uni, so I can only go in 1 day a week without it imposing on my work and everything else in my life. So I didn't really get to have like the uni experience. But this year, I actually have a few more friends on campus and I have a few more things to do, so I'm a bit excited. Hopefully, I will get to feel the uni experience and make some memories. I'm very, very, very excited this year. But my dad's friend said he is relying on me to take care of anyone and get a flash house that everyone can live in. Yay, friends. Hopefully. See, the thing is, I'm very anxious and I know how I am socially, and I tend to make a lot of mistakes socially. So always in the back of my mind, there's something ticking me like, how long is this friendship gonna last? But I hope it lasts a while because I know like everyone's like, yeah, this is the friend I made from uni, and like we've been friends for like 20 years, and like I hear my parents talk about like X, Y, and Z, and it's like, ah. I feel like I'm setting too high expectations for myself in terms of friend making. But I'm the type of person who's a long-term friend. I don't tend to do short-term friendships. I tend to find people, lock in, and I'm like, this is my friends, these are my friends. And yeah, I hope that happens, but maybe it's just a bit too much to ask, you know? If I can if I can go back to a day when I was in university student, I want to study in the US. I wouldn't want to study in the US, not gonna lie. Studying in the US sounds horrific right now. Somewhat similar to me, I had to travel from Italy to Iceland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark for my studies and major. Very supporting my family financially. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. My family's a mess right now in that similar regard. The only memory I think I'll make from uni at this point is getting my piece of paper at the end of it. Okay, Nick, I've told you to join university clubs. Have I not? How many times have I told you, join a club? I'm a hypocrite. But I might actually join a club this year, so maybe I'm less of a hypocrite. But yes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No more disposable income for me until I graduate. Same. You never know, though. I think we would be uni friends if we went to uni together. I'd like to think we are too. I want to say that when I make uni friends on my own, I tend to make friends who are Asian, and I really think it's because they might think I'm an international student as well. Because all my friends that I've made at uni thus far on my own are international students who are Asian. And I can't help but think they think I'm also an international student until I open my mouth and they hear an Aussie accent and they're like, oh, I think it's very, very funny in my opinion. I joined 2 clubs this year for my uni, stargazing and photography. What's stargazing like? Also, Noodles, how was that quiz? How was that quiz? I don't see myself studying continuous 7 years. I suggest that you should get 1 year degree of marketing, get a job, or maybe freelance experience, and then go back to complete the master's and honors. I did my bachelor in technology, I do my job, and sometimes I think I should go back for my master's later. Why is it asking me for the emergency number? What? The emergency number? I mean, I'm part Indian, so I count as Asian. Indeed. What is it? Can I say that only this year I made my first white guy friend at uni? Like, only last year. Late last year, I made my first, like, white guy friend at uni. Which is really funny. Like, I have, like, white guy friends who exist at uni, but they're not ones I made myself. They're ones that, like, I knew in high school, we just go to uni together. But yes, I think it's very funny that happened this late into my uni career. I mean, apart, wait, shit, I just reread the same thing. It's just the East Asians don't want me to say I'm Asian a lot of the time. Say, what's the emergency number? What emergency number for what? What emergency number for what? I'm so confused. Wait, nope. Wait, are you talking about 000? I thought you were talking about your emergency number for uni or something. I was very confused. I'm actually positioned as a treasurer for the club right now. But it's pretty fun. We just drive around to remote places and look at the stars, and sometimes we get invited to observatories, and so unsurprisingly collaborate with photography students and all. Interestingly enough, my close IRL friends are white, but majority of my friends elsewhere online are very diverse set of racial groups. It is the one for the uni. I do not know. I am the last person to know anything in that regard at all. That's scary. If I had uni clubs that actually interested me, I thought you thought about the basketball club. I thought you were interested about the basketball club. One of my most of my close friends are Asian. I'm not surprised. Most of my close friends are white because I grew up in a predominantly white area, so all my friends are just kind of high school friends, etc., etc. When I went to uni, my friend group got a lot more diverse. I went to a high school where I was only one of 2 Asian girls in my year group, which says a lot about my high school. One, the basketball club costs money. I'm not willing to embrace myself embarrass myself in front of a bunch of people. I don't know. Okay, firstly, I've said that I'm willing to sugar baby you into that club because I think you should socialize more. And secondly, I 100% get the anxiety. Like, I haven't considered joining a club until very recently, solely because I know someone else who was already in the club. And I'm like, yeah, I'll join that club because they're there. And if shit goes down, I at least have someone who knows everything. Hide your women and children. What? Understanding the Anglo-white versus the Euro other history on a DNA basis is really not surprising. I found it. Okay. Hey, what's up? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so apparently Noodles has figured out his problem. Oh god, you can see when my mental ticks over when I'm trying not to name drop people and use their users. See, I don't know anyone at my uni because they all left. Oh yeah, say hi to Peanut the Bulbasaur. Okay, what you need to do, Nick, is you need to make friends in your classes. You need to sit next to people and you need to talk to them. I'm a hypocrite. I'm definitely a hypocrite, but that is apparently how you make friends. I made friends. I made some of my uni friends like that. So, like, one of my uni friends I made by, like, sitting next to him in a class and we yap. And I made two of my other uni friends by going to an event. It was like a speed friending event. That was fun. And then what else? What else? I've made other uni friends via mutuals. So like, yes, my friend is friends with this person who's friends with this person, blah 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 blah. And then some friends I've just kind of found out accidentally go to my uni. So I was like, yes, we are friends now. And I find out, oh my god, you go to the same uni as me? I'll say thank you for the follow. She's doxed me. Shrug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's Pab when you need him? Shay always doxes me. It's not even present in my username. I'm sorry, I've asked. I swear I've asked prior. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to dox anyone. I thought it was okay. But yes. Anyway, that's how I made friends at uni. I don't know how the fuck everyone else is making friends at uni. I feel like the people who make the most friends at uni are the people who live on campus. Because, like, you're forced into, like, a social community. Whereas, like, if you're commuting to campus every day, or, like, you're there once a week, you're just kind of fucked. Like me. But yeah. Shay went... So... call me Shay. Call me Shay. I'm EP. I will be EP. I'm EP. I will sleep early today. Have a good stream. Have a good evening, Jamie. I hope you sleep well. The only friends I made is because the class I had to bring. The only friends I made is because the class I had in my bridging course had like 5 guys out of 15 people. So we made a group and now they all left me for another uni. I didn't really like mesh with them. Okie dokes, then shit. I can't give you advice on friend making, not gonna lie. I've told you how I've made them, but it's not like I can give advice on it. I actually read some advice online that the best way to bond with people and befriend them is by complaining about the same thing. So you could hypothetically find something to complain about and hope other people like sympathize with that. But yes. We're going through how to pronounce Sam's username again. I feel like that happens like at least once every so often, like maybe like once every 2 weeks. But yeah. See, I need to be honest when I say that sometimes pronouncing unison names makes me feel incredibly awkward if I have to figure out how to pronounce them on stream. If you'd like me to refer to you as your username, can you send me a voice note with how to pronounce your username? I'd very much appreciate that. It's backless? Yeah. Do you want to have a look at the back of the top? It's a top. I don't know why people think it's a dress. It's just a top. Just find one guy and call him the wrong name for a year. He'll be your best friend. But yeah, more or less when it comes down to it. It's okay. I guess I'm Sam for now, not even Samuel. Okay, do you want me to call you Samuel? Because I can call you Samuel as well. I can call you Samuel. If you're wondering where I'm from, ethnically I'm Chinese, my nationality is Australian. But yes, I will refer to Sam as Samuel now because we're going to use his proper name. But yeah. Anyway, give me a second. I know. I'm checking on the Discord real quick. You are? Okay, again, I keep finding Italians and none of the Italians are sending me recipes. I feel like it's part of your social obligation if you're Italian in my chat, you should at least send me a recipe or two. Like, drop it in the food channel. I would love some recipes. I'm just being silly. Your Sam variants work. Yeah. But yes, I do yearn for recipes. What is happening? Give me a second. I'm having a forehead scratch. Also, I do want to say, if you've been here from the beginning, you would know about one of my other moderators. So currently, our moderator lineup is Sam, Nick, Noodles, 9. But we actually have a 5th moderator who hasn't been here for a while. His name is Jesse. I believe he shall be joining us sooner or later, and I believe it's sooner than later. And he will be here. I know that some of you have been here for a while, so if you've been here for a while, you'd know who I'm talking about. But if not, you know, This is more or less an announcement of his arrival sooner or later. I'm in Norway. I'm happy to share some preserved fish recipes. He made a very short appearance today. Oh, I see. I did see that. I thought you meant in stream. I was like, how could I miss that in stream? But yes. Some say he isn't real. Some say he's a myth. I believe Sam should remember him. I believe Sam and Nick should remember him. I remember when I first made Nick a moderator and I had a long chat to Jesse about whether Nick is an appropriate moderator to have, because I fear the Nick law goes really, really hard, and I was very much tossing up on whether people would actually respect him or not. Oh, you did meet him? But yeah, he disappeared around Christmas. Oh, really? You want him to evolve? I think he's pretty cute as is, not gonna lie. I think it's gone pretty well. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so we should have another moderator sooner or later. I believe tonight Nine is absent, so I believe I believe he's out watching Iron Lung. I'm not a Markiplier fan, but I know enough about it to know what's happening in terms of people being really hyped up and really excited for it. Is anyone else seeing the movie? I've been invited by like 3 different friend groups, but I'm not into gaming and I'm not really into Markiplier. So I do want to know if anyone else is seeing the movie. Don't disrespect Nick as a head mod trying to unsert I tried to upset the role. I remember the first thing I did after being made mod was look for my name in the mod chat to see if there was gossip about me. Did you find any gossip about you? Because I think that we would have talked about you at some point, but I don't know whether it's considered gossip. So many mod swords. We have so many mods. I'm very well loved and very well protected by my mods. They make sure everyone behaves and everyone stays in line. I've talked about this, I will always talk about this over and over again, but I know that for mods, like, you don't need as many mods as I have, especially with the amount of people I have as viewers, but I like feeling well protected and my mods keep me very well protected. Hence, we have several mods, even though we technically don't need them. A sub to Mark before he hit 1 million subs. Ooh, very nice. You both have 3 weeks. We will settle this through knife fighting. Honestly, I was looking for another mod before 9 appeared, and I was considering hosting an Among Us game out of some of the people I was thinking about selecting as mods, and I was just gonna let the winner of the Among Us game become a mod. So yes, not the best selection practice, I'm aware, but that was a possible practice. I'll put Nick into the dirt. Yes, it's been a while. We used to host server game nights before my life became more hectic and before I wasn't home as much. But, you know, they will be eventually reinstated. I believe around mid-Feb, my life should get back to normal. And once my life is back to normal, I will be able to host server game nights, etc., etc., and we'll go back to doing a lot of co-op games. I'm still very determined to, like, not die in Peak. I swear every time in Peak, I'm, like, the first one dead, and it's so frustrating. And I'm determined not to be the first one dead. So we have goals. There's a clear difference between above and below the cheeks. But yes, Nick is my head mod because he also does most of my admin as well. So if Sam wants to become my head mod, he would also have to step into the role of doing more admin. Hmm? 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 But yes, I'm very lucky to have the sheer amount of mods as I do. And the thing is, not gonna lie, a lot of my mods are decorative. So because I've stated this before, I don't need as many mods as I have. They're just kind of there. My main mod at this point is just Nick, because, you know, because he does a lot of my admin stuff. Everyone else here is just more or less like a person who's there. No offense. And they also simulate conversation. I don't think anyone is faster than Nick when it comes to responding to things that happen in my chat. So we've had several incidences in the Discord and in the chat where he's taken care of them before I've even realized what has happened. But yes. 2 head mods. Nick's still pulling hair out. You need to get back to me. What do I need to get back to you on? What do I need? I don't know if this chat is big enough for 2 head mods. At the end of the day, I wrote the mod handbook, so I'm kind of the spiritual head mod. You are kind of the spiritual head mod. Indeed. I will say that. I spent like 30 minutes after each stream sorting everything out, making sure it's all good. What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? I've forgotten something. Apparently I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Can someone fill me in? I hate to say it, but I'm a really fucking forgetful person. I know it's getting on people's nerves these days. What have I forgotten? I'm so fucking confused. Holy Nick Glaze. Um, are we talking about Nick the moderator? Because I think he deserves being glazed, not gonna lie. Oh yes, I do need to do that. I do. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the outfit compliment. I really appreciate it. Nick or Nick Wild. I believe the Nick I'm talking about is my lovely moderator Nick, not another Nick, if you're wondering. Also, I'm just having fun with my makeup right now. So don't mind me poking around. One mod is paid and the other is a slave, and I'm a minimum work type of slave. I see, I see, I see, I see you. Fear not, fear not. I fear Nick just kind of gets a cut of what I make off Twitch because of how much he does for me, and the fact that most of the time when I'm doing Twitch, all I have to do is sit in front of a camera and talk, and then Nick handles most of my admin stuff. I believe at this point, if I could shove Nick in front of a camera, I would, but unfortunately, he is not a cute Asian girl, so I can't do that. But yes, the privilege of being a slave to Shay. I was also the only one who helped Shay in the voice chat when she was struggling. Also, I want to clarify, Nick is spelt with one C. My Nick is a 1C kind of guy. So it's very, very important we spell it correctly. Thank you, Doodles, for spelling it incorrectly. Wonderful. Oh, that felt nice. Sorry, I just had to crack that. You know, sometimes when you just need to crack your neck. I'm busying building pyramids. You know who else is gaining knowledge on pyramids right now? Noodles. Noodles has recently been watching some ancient Egyptian stuff. I was hanging out with him and he was talking about it. It was actually really fascinating. It's Nick because of the snatched waist, allegedly. Okay, can I talk about the snatched waist allegations for Nick? I need to be honest when I say his waist isn't just snatched. I genuinely think that, like, saying he has a snatched waist is incorrect. Let me draw. I have a piece of paper here. I'm gonna draw what I mean. When we're talking about snatched waists, give me a second. I'm getting a pen for this. We're going back to the original days. Give me a second. When I'm talking about a snatched waist, I'm talking about a waist with definition. So I want to see definition in that waist. I want to see shape in that waist. If I am seeing a waist that looks like that, like Nick's waist, that is not snatched. Just because he is skinny, it does not mean he is snatched. A snatched waist is when there are proportional differences between the upper and lower body and the waist is small. Just because you are skinny, you are not snatched. Sorry, I had to deliver that PSA. It was bothering me for a while. In my defense. But yes, Nick needs to make that pasta dish I gave him already. But yes, that is my definition of a snatch waist, and I would say that the snatch waist is alleged because I checked for myself and it's not very snatched. So yes. Sorry to call Nick out, by the way. I'm deeply apologetic. He's just skinny. Yeah, okay, so Nick has a waist, I believe, that is around 28 inches. So 27 inches roughly. Just because you're skinny, it does not mean you're snatched. In the same sense that, like, I have a small waist, but I have a small waist not because I'm snatched or skinny, just because I'm a smallest person proportionally. Yeah, I'm spitting so many facts. Like, look at my diagrams. Like, I know that a few of you guys have been requesting me return back to my drawing days, and once I get a tripod, I will. We will return back to the days where I explain things by drawing them. But yes, he's the same as me, for real, for real. Nick and I have a similar waist? Oh, your diagram is wrong. Why is my diagram wrong? What's wrong with my diagram? What's Shay's waist size? 38. Good God. No, my waist size is not that large because proportionately that does not work. I am built not curvy. My waist size sits between a 24 and 26 at the moment. But yes, as a man, you need wide shoulders to be considered snatched. Wait, okay. Do you want me to draw this? Okay, so sorry, I forget that men have like a different like goal of in terms of becoming snatched. It's just like more Dorito shaped. I drew okay. If that is male snatched over here, where it's like wide than skinny, Nick is not that either, in my opinion. I still think he is this. Holla, how art thou? Thee as well. Thank you for asking. Mm-hmm. I don't know. When I look at you proportionally, the proportions don't proportion in the way that snatched proportions should. Get that past edition, start benching 305. Dorito. Yeah, men want the V hip line to complement their abs. I feel like some of them need abs before they even try to start complimenting them, if you know what I mean. But yes. But yeah, that is my commentary on bodies. I don't wear tight clothes to show off my waist. It's all about how you dress. 100%. I'm a hypocrite because I don't have style, nor do I accentuate my body, but still. At least I can look at someone and be like, yeah, that looks good, or that doesn't look good. What would a guy wear to show off his snatched waist? Any suggestions? Suggestions in chat. Shay, can you tell me your opinion on Finn Balor's abs? Who's Finn Balor? Do I have to do a quick Google? Let me do a quick Google. What is a Finn Balor? Who is Finn Balor? Oh, okay. We Googled him. Abs. Okay, okay. Not gonna lie, I have a preference in terms of like muscles on anyone's body. I like a sleeper build. I like not being able to tell someone has muscles until they flex or something. I'm not a fan of like seeing a lot of muscle, in my opinion. Like, you should have a healthy amount of muscle, but I don't want to see the muscle. Like, bodybuilders make me genuinely uncomfortable. Every time I see muscle in a visible way, it reminds me how human we are, in the same way that when someone touches like my bones, like my wrist or my shoulder, or someone that's especially bony in my body, I feel very incredibly human. It makes me very fucking uncomfortable. Also, thank you for the follow. He's a pro wrestler. Oh, also, okay, so my day's going well. More or less, I'm roasting my mods. I've been yapping about a bunch of random things on whether they are true or not, and I am currently deliberating going outside in my next break to make sure that there's no one hiding in my backyard because I'm a bit paranoid. But yes, I like the look of uneven abs. Wait, they're uneven? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. for me. Alright, I'm gonna go look while I play Outlast. Okie doke, see ya, Luke. I think guys should show off their slutty waist only in rare spots, like when they stretch or lift up their baggy shirts. I like muscular men, but not in a sexual way. Oh, where's Silly Shay Stories? Welcome back. The swimmer build is the best male build. What's the swimmer build? It's because it takes so much work to get that body and maintain it. Damn, are you in Australia? See, the thing is, I don't think he would have a lot of Silly Shay stories, if I'm being honest. We know each other from our childhood, but not too well, if I'm being honest. Like, it was when we were very, very young. But yes. I can't even tell if you're bullshitting or not because I don't know. I don't even fucking know if that's true or not. I'm biased, but I like the skater cardio build. I don't like big muscles on men. Yeah, me either. Again, sleeper build. I am pro sleeper build. Like, I want to be surprised by muscle. But yes, I'm dead ass appreciating. What are you appreciating? That's going to be a dinner story for sure. I don't know any of this, not gonna lie. I know shit all, so maybe you have to fill me in. I'm not bullshitting. Okay, on my next break, if I go out of this room and ask my mother, hey, do you know anything about an emu? Is she gonna say yes? And am I gonna have to come back and tell the stream about this whole emu thing? Sleeper build is skinny fat or sleeper build skinny skinny? Skinny fat. I like a bit of squish. I can't do hard muscle. I need people with a little bit of squish because I like to squish. But yes, because I have not seen many people talking like this nonstop. I'd literally die if I talked like you. I can't even talk half as good as you. I don't know. I'm just okay. I'm an introvert, but I'm very like on the line of introvert and extrovert. And when I have something I want to talk about and something I want to yap about and people prompt conversation, I can just keep going and going. Like I used to stream from like 7 till like 1 a.m. Like people in my life were like, Shay, you need to go to bed. Please don't stream that late. So I stopped those late streams, but like it's a thing I can do if I really want. I'm an ambivert. Mm? Mm? I feel like most people are because it's a very contextual thing. I don't think people are either an introvert or an extrovert. I feel like rarely is someone truly one or the other because a lot of introverts become more sociable around people they're comfortable around. I genuinely believe like how sociable we are is just based off how comfortable we are with the people around us. But yes, not really. I just like a little bit of squish because like when I hug something, I want there to be something to hug. Like it's very very hard to describe. But yes. Oh, mm, intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. I got the V line and everything. I don't got much on my body, so I can't really yap about that in that regard. I'm pretty sure it was outside. Monkey Maya. Oh, oh. Yeah, you weren't lying about that one. You weren't lying about that one. Thank you for the reminder. Hello, how are you doing? I'm introvert 100%, but I'm also silly 100%. Yes, so true. You're spitting facts. Are you a celebrity? That's so funny. I've been eating so much cheesecake that I'm getting a little belly. Show, show. I want to squish. I'm a squishy person. I like squishing people. I like when there's a little bit of fat on people, so it gives me something to squish. I think I'm extroverted online, but introverted IRL. See, what was it? I can be both. Very, very normal, but I tend to fall into the more extroverted side. But that's based off whether someone strikes up a conversation with me. As soon as someone strikes up a conversation with me, boom, extrovert. But if no one's talking to me, I'm not going out of my way to like try to talk to others because of my anxiety. But yes, I'm 100% an eataholic. Oh, very nice. She's obsessed with squish guys. I am obsessed with squish guys. Oh, the dolphin. I hate how you're not wrong. I got a lot of squish trust. Send squish pics. Send squish pics. I'm a bit curious. I have not seen you in ages, so you gotta send. I have a 4-pack of abs, but my stomach is hairy, so I don't show people any of that shit. That's okay, girl. It's natural to have body hair. Like, there are girls with like stomach hair. Some people get hair between their boobs. Like, it's normal to have hair everywhere. Don't you worry. I'm cultivating a mass. I shaved my belly. It was a mistake. Okay, why was it a mistake? Does this mean you're going to move over into like, waxing, or is it like just hair removal was a mistake in general? Like, not gonna lie, I don't remove any hair. I don't have enough of it for me to be concerned about hair removal, so it's just kind of there. And I'm okay with body hair. I don't think anyone should feel self-conscious about body hair at this point, but there's a decent amount of body hair that I tolerate. I think my max body hair, like where I'm like, oh, that's a lot of body hair, it's when someone has a monobrow. Like I don't care about body hair. The only place I become picky about hair is like the monobrow. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Underboob hair is not hair, it's fur. It needs to be appreciated on an alpha woman. It's the only hair I can grow though. I fear I'm very of the get rid of the monobrow like energy. Like if I'm carrying any energy into like 2026, it's me running around with like tweezers plucking everyone's monobrows. I'll say thank you for the follow. I love seeing when people follow based off what I'm talking about. So either that person's like, oh my god, she's so pretty, or they're thinking, oh my god, I so agree about the monobrow thing. But yes, excuse me, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this stream only for girls or is there any guys present in the stream? What do you mean? Like in the chat or like here? Because this is just low key me on my own. I shave my stomach because I don't like it. Mm? 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 I'm an e-girl. I'm male. Oh, in the chat. The chat is very mixed. Well, not very mixed. I think it's predominantly men, if I'm being honest. But there are a few women in here as well, and we love to see the girlies. I'm fixing up my eyebrows while we're sitting here, by the way. Guys can live through me fixing up my eyebrows. I think they're fine. They look fine. They look fine. Yeah, this. Mm-hmm. I am present. Hello. Hello once again. Have I received a photo of your squish or not? Should I be checking Snapchat? Also, oh my gosh, I'm getting so many fucking notifications. Is Shay gonna be on time? Hopefully. Doubt. Hi guys, I'm really sorry I wasn't on time and I also had technical issues as well. Sorry. Because I'm a guy and don't want to chat here to think I'm weird. No, it's a mix. It's a mix. It's a mix. It's a mix. We're all guys, and even the girls and non-binary people. I have very thick brows, but thankfully it's never been, never been, and never will be a monobrow. I feel like, you know, when people are threatening people, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna punch you, or like, I've threatened to smack people before, but like, I think the true threat that comes out of me is like, I'm gonna pluck your eyebrows. Like, I have a very strong guttural urge to pluck eyebrows, and I very much enjoy plucking eyebrows. Like, I was at a party the other night, and a few of my friends were drinking, and I was fully sober because I was driving, and I was like, I'm a bit bored, and I was playing around with some tweezers, and I saw one of my friends, I was like, hey, would you mind if I plucked your eyebrows? And then I had like 3 people sit down for me so I could pluck their eyebrows. Also, a weird thing about me when I pluck people's eyebrows or when I learn to do makeup, I learned to do makeup with someone lying in my lap. So, like, my lap is here, and their head is like, oh, give me a second. So I learnt to do makeup with someone lying down on my lap. So I never learnt to do makeup in a way where someone's sitting up and facing me. I learnt to do it with someone's head in my lap. So the same thing kind of goes when I learnt to pluck eyebrows. So I learnt how to pluck eyebrows upside down. I can of course do them right way up, but you know, mm. But yes, what am I missing? I would let Shay pluck my eyebrows though. Not a very good threat. You're sick. Shay would threaten to make you pretty everywhere. Thank you for clarifying. I also followed you because you're pretty and smart, and at the same time because people like you are hard to find. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can you give me like a hot girl Asian makeover? Of course. Actually, not gonna lie, I'm the least qualified to give someone a cute, like, hot girl Asian makeover. I believe Noodles is probably the most qualified. Like, I joke around that he was born in the wrong body, and I believe in his next life he should be like a really cute Asian girl. Sigh. I let makeup upside down too. I've never said I'd let Shay cut my hair. I've said that I'd let Shay cut my hair, pluck my eyebrows, and do my nails, and probably more. Yes. Hey Shay, because I'm your best friend, you should give me mod. Why would I give you mod? You're barely here. Prove yourself to me. Why do you deserve mod? Noodles is a makeup artist or nope. Noodles is just someone who wants to learn out of curiosity. I would be so down to see a girl getting glow up on stream. That would be so cool. I don't have anyone I could give a glow up on stream, but I could, if you guys want. I'm still too self-conscious. I could do my full makeup on stream one day, as in like do everything from like base 0 up. If you guys are curious, I could do that. I like having something to do with my hands as I talk, and as you guys can see that I've been sitting here and altering my makeup as we go. So I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. So you can see me glow myself up on stream. But yes, I'm just good at it. I'm on Noodle's side. No, don't need makeup, you No, the makeup really does work. It's really effective for me. Give a glow up to me instead of a haircut. What's the difference between a hammer and a sword? Why do you ask? We see a pic without makeup. I bet you still look beautiful. Hmm. I think I do have a few pics without makeup. Let me have a look. It's been a while. Let me not blast my. I believe. It should be somewhere. What date is this? 5th of December. Let me pull it. I could drop it on the Discord if you guys are wondering. 5th. This is ages ago. I think the last photo I took without makeup that I actually took and it looked really nice was ages ago. Let me find it. Cool. Okay, I found a pic without makeup. Yeah. If you guys can you guys see that? Should I drop it on the Discord? Should I drop it on the Discord? Shay's pretty makeup or not? I will drop, oh, sword is mod, hammer is head mod. Oh, I see. I can drop it on the Discord. It's not, it's not the most appealing thing. This is when I had brown hair, by the way. So I've had my hair like this for a little bit. So in high school, I used to have my hair like this, and then I changed it, and then I dyed it brown, and then it's a whole thing. But yes. Oh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wait, so if Nick is head mod, this means something else comes up. Oh, I see. Can you have several head mods, or is it only like one head mod? Can someone run me through that, by the way? Also, let me have a look. I don't know if you guys can see this by like, uh, this is me removing my makeup. I don't know if the quality is really good, but like, I don't look much different without makeup. But there's, of course, more acne. I'm filled with acne. You can have multiple. Okay, how does that work? How does that work? Actually. What time is it? I try not to miss the ad break. I'm trying to do these things consistently. I mean, realistically, I can make all my mods head mods. What are they able to do if they're head mods? What changes? What changes? Do I have to Google this? I could probably Google this. I know Nick is a head mod, but who else is a head... not who else is a head mod. What head mod privileges do they get? Basically not much, TBH. Is it just changing things? Is it just changing things? We can remove mods and make people mods. Oh, nice. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I thought they did more. Not gonna lie. I thought they did more things that were considered interesting, but apparently not. It's nice to have one head mod. I don't think I need more head mods than like my current head mod as is, you know? Head mod is the last mod to be placed on the giant mod robot. Do you think the head mod is the one captaining the giant mod robot? Because I feel like that's head mod's role. He can change your title. There's not a lot of cool stuff where I live, unfortunately. It's just kind of mid. It's a joke that it's a really boring place to live. He can also delete my messages. Oh yeah, I know about that. I know about that because I thought that's the role of a mod in general, which is to delete messages. Blah 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 blah. Also, captaining the mech with my role mod book. Okay, so if we have a hypothetical mod mech, it would be like Sam has written the instructions, but Nick is piloting it. Oh, I don't know if I want Nick to pilot a mech, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that one. Also, I love how makeup can be very multi-use because I'm using an eyeshadow palette to do my full face with. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But yes, do you work out? Do you think I work out? Do I give energy of someone who works out? I wish to know. Get your license and you can pilot. Is that really what we're gonna do? We're gonna bully him for his lack of a license. Think of it like a business. Shay, CEO, vice president, mods, managers, viewers, employees. Okay. Why do you think I work out? What about me gives I work out? I'm genuinely curious. Let's shove that in there. Also, noodles. I tried to contour a bit. I don't know if I did it correctly, but I tried. So I have a rough idea where contour is supposed to go on your face, but like I can't tell you whether it was effective or not. But yeah. You look fit. I don't think so. You have skinny arms. I have a little bit of muscle, but it's not a lot of muscle. Yes, I'll teach you next time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, nope, only Shay can do that. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Interesting. I wish they could. Honestly, I'm at the point of like, I'm so lazy with my own Twitch. I'm so close to just giving Nick the account password so he can just run everything on his own. Hello. Hi, Ida. How you doing? She has 18-inch pythons will not put anyone who disagrees in a headlock. They already deleted my message. The lead mod literally manages the mod. You just eat well. I see. Enough muscle to slap the lips off my face after I hand you a crisp 20 to bully me. Hi, I'm open to that. I'm open to that. I don't think I even eat healthy. What do I do for fun? Currently, I am prepping a cosplay. I like to paint. I like to research different things because normally I have a new hobby every week. I really like streaming. Streaming is a new thing that fell into a hobby, and not much else to be honest. What else can I say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Shay, are you in Washington right now? Why would you ask that? Do tell. Why would you ask that? I'm a bit curious. I'm a bit curious about that. Oh, also, dropping the socials. I have a TikTok that I don't use, but you're welcome to follow me there because I know some of you found me on TikTok. I have an Instagram, which I rarely post upon, but you're welcome to follow me there if you're really nosy. Oh, can you show us a painting? I can show you a painting. It's not. If you go into the Discord, I've got some paintings there. I've got, I think, one or two paintings up there. I do mostly pencil. Pencil is also my preference. Oh, it just came to my mind. I'm in Australia. I'm Australian. But yes. Let me find it. I was trying to send something, but it didn't work. Cause I was doing a silly. Tried to do something and it didn't work. Sigh. But yes, I'm from India and TikTok is banned in our country. You guys have the high school Insta if you want. You're a dick, you know that, right? You know you are a dick, right? I do have an Instagram that's another Instagram if you're wondering, and you guys can very easily find that. But it's my high school Instagram that I don't use anymore. This whole like Instagram slash social media pages that run under my Chinese name because I didn't want anyone to find out my private Instagrams in high school. So a lot of people will easily be able to find my high school Instagrams, but they are private, so you will not ever be allowed in them. I'd really like to see your painting. I don't use Discord. People, not girls. High school Instagram. Yikes. Well done, Luke. Shay has every Oh, wait. Here, Sam. I'm so sorry, Sam. Shit. Give me a second. Hi. Oh, shoot. I'm following you, but I didn't confirm the follow request. Here, I've let Sam into my, high school Insta. It's not very different from my main one. It's just like one of them has stuff about K-pop and one of them doesn't. Not gonna lie. You're Chinese, right? Sorry if I offended you by asking. Yeah, I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese. My high school Instagram is what I go to when I want to remind myself of how much I was myself of how much of a POS loser I am. What is a POS loser? It's just so my ego doesn't get too big. OMG noodles. I'm on the close friends story. This is awesome. I love seeing which people put me on their close friend story because I like seeing what people define as a close friend. Oh, piece of shit. I do not know any Chinese. So I'm adopted, which means my parents are two white people and I never learnt Chinese because two white people as parents means you don't learn Chinese. But yeah, I am very, very whitewashed. I'm watching. Oh, you are? Nice. Can I not be bullied about this, please? It's my one humble request. Can we not bully me about something I can't really control? I don't have many people on Insta, so it's just for when I don't want random people looking at my story. But yeah, what was I saying? I have another Instagram and that's a whole separate thing, but it's really similar to the main one, but yes. The new Instagram is more, it's more what I'm willing to let the world see. It's less silly and awkward, but I will say if you see my reposts, you did not see my reposts. I have a lot of sketchy likes and reposts. And there's nothing wrong inherently with my likes or reposts. It's just they're not for everyone, if you know what I mean. But yes. Oh no, you're fine. I just don't like to talk about it. I don't refer to myself using my Chinese name on the internet because I'm adopted and I don't know how to tonally pronounce my name. I know a bunch of people are going to jump in and try to pronounce it or tell me how to pronounce my own name. But the circumstances in which I don't know my own name is not my own fault. So I just try not to engage with that too much. Not enough Omegaverse reposts. Look at my TikTok. Look at my TikTok. Anyway, yes. I've been sent screenshots of what I've liked. I haven't seen anything saucy from you, Noodles. I haven't seen anything suspicious or saucy, not gonna lie. You're fine. Still not enough on TikTok shaking my head. I'm trying. I fear not to indoctrinate everyone else with the Omegaverse. I know I'm very deep in the Omegaverse, but I don't think everyone else needs to be. I'm assuming everyone in my chat knows what the Omegaverse is, because the Omegaverse is wonderful and expansive, and everyone should know about it. At least if you are following or viewing my content, it is imperative that you know of the Omegaverse at least. Gotta say, weird pet peeve right now is just how my hair's sitting, because if you go into my If you go onto my TikTok, you'll see that I cut my hair for a cosplay. So this little hair thing was cut for a cosplay that I did a while ago, and the fringe here was also cut for a cosplay. But now it just bothers me with how it sits, so I'm very specific about it. Not going to lie. All mods have a wholesome likes and reposts. Deep in the omegas. Enlighten us. Enlighten us. Maybe you should become self-enlightened. It is the way. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Self-enlightening is very healthy for what everyone should be seeking to do with their lives, and I believe everyone should enlighten themselves on the Omegaverse themselves. I've liked and reposted things about dominant women to try coax people from high school to message me about it. I'm now fighting the urge not to ruin my night by going back to my old high school Instagram. Don't do it, Ali. Shea, you a cosplayer? I do cosplay. I wouldn't say I'm a cosplayer, but I do cosplay. I've done a few cosplays. So I've done Mitsuru Kirijo from Persona 3. I've done Yor from Spy X Family. I have done Yumiko from fuck, what one was it? It's the gambling anime. What is it? What is the gambling anime called? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Kakegurui. I've done that. I'm currently done Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries. So if you stalk through my Insta at least, or if you stalk through my TikTok, there should be a little bit on that because I sew my own cosplays. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Currently, I'm working on a cosplay for someone else. And what else can I say? Currently, I'm working on a cosplay for someone else, and I've got one upcoming for me. It's not really a cosplay, but I'm going to a Ren fair and I'm trying to dress up as a dragon. And, like, you know, I'm currently trying to piece together how I can do that as well. Oh, your actually suits you well. Thank you. I made the dress myself. It's a pain in the ass, but I did it. Shoes weren't too comfy either, but I did it. And I don't have any fucking photos because my friends aren't the type of people who do photos before the cons. We always do photos after the cons when we're all sweaty and sad, so we just kind of look really dead and defeated. And the thing is, I could 100% take photos in the cosplays now, but I feel really awkward about asking a friend to like come help me out and take my photos because I'm really bad at posing. So, yeah. I cosplay a lot, but you'll never see photos. The only likeliness of seeing me cosplay is whether you catch me in person. Oh, break time? Okay, I'm gonna head off because I kind of need a piss. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope everyone has a lovely break and enjoy the music. If you are subbed, if you're not subbed, enjoy the break. Hi, I don't know the timing of when we're supposed to come back, so I'm back early. Also, I got into pajama pants because it's really fucking cold. Anyway, oh my god, good timing, good timing. Nice. How are we going? I did ask my mother about the emu story, so yes, Luke is correct. We do have a story about emus that apparently I forgot about. But yes, I was slightly late. Fine, fine, fine. Hi, which kitty is that? Oh, hi, Ty. And I brought a mountain of sweaters. Not gonna lie, I have a few options for sweaters, so we're gonna yap about some sweaters later. But yes, if you're wondering about the emu story, the emu story is the fact that we went traveling together. So me, Luke, and Luke's mum and my mum. And apparently, at some point, she was trying to get out of the car, and everyone was out of the car, and she went back to the car to get something. And she tried to get out of the car, but there was an emu surrounding the car. And every time that she would leave to get out of the car, the emu would stand at the door and she'd wait and wait, and then the emu would leave, and then she'd try to get out of the car and start opening the door, and the emu would just bolt back to her. I did not dox him. I've already doxed him previously. So fear not, he is not newly doxed. This is pre-existing doxing. I don't think that made a difference at all, but we're gonna continue with this. But yes, there was an emu story. Indeed, he is right about the emu story, which is quite funny. Yes, my name is public, it's fine. Yes, fear not, his name is public. A few of my mods have public names as well, but you know. It is, do you view makeup as art? I don't view my makeup as art, but I view some people's makeup as art. That, you know, makeup that's not mine. Also, we have options for sweaters. I brought way too many sweaters. Should I present you with all the options? Because we have more than this. I also have this as an option. I was actually going to come back to stream wearing this sweater. I believe I've already worn it on stream. It's very silly and dumb looking, and I don't know how much my dignity can take in terms of this, but... Oh, it's really fucking warm. If you stalk hard enough, it's on the Discord, it's there. Jay, can you start saying my... my full username from now on? Really? Really? Shay loves doxing people. I do not. Give me a second. It's cold, but I don't think it's cold enough for this. It's cold, but I don't think it's cold enough for this. It's really warm, I will say that. I think it's too hot for this. Should I put the hood on? Should I put the hood on? Because that is an option. Why did I spell hanging with a double G in high school? I have no idea. So, okay. We're gonna put the hood on and we're gonna sit here and we're gonna do this for maybe about 5 minutes or until I overheat. It is a hoodie, technically. Give me a second. This is a new one. I will say this is definitely a new look for me. But yes, there should be eyeballs up there somewhere. Oh, there's an eyeball. But yeah, yes. Put the hood on someone's screenshot and we can turn it into an emote. Okay. Okay, I knew how this was gonna go. Fuck. Do you want me to... Okay, before someone screenshots it and uses it for an emote, let me just, make it so you can see the eye of the goose. Have you gotten your screenshots? Are we all happy? It's too fucking hot for that. Thanks. I love my mods so much. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm actually sweating now. This is technically a goose, if you're wondering. Too hot. Oh god, it's too hot for that. We're gonna put on a regular sweater like a regular person because that is fully fleece and it is hot. What are our options? This should work. This should work. Where's Chadwick? Say hi to Chadwick, guys. He's okay. He's just living it up on the floor, not gonna lie. But yes. Oh, I don't have pineapples with me. I won't have pineapples for the next few streams. So you won't be able to say hello to pineapples, but you will be able to say hi to Chadwick. Okay, now I want to cry. Oh, now Nick wants to cry in the other way. Very unfortunate and I'm very sorry. But yes, there is no pineapples today. Chadwick is nothing compared to Why would you ever say such a thing? Why would you ever say such a thing? That is so mean. I can't believe you. Sigh. I think you're just too critical. You're just too goddamn critical. Also, hi Luke, if you're still here, welcome to the Discord. Sigh. I try to keep people in my personal life out of my Discord, but I suppose I've seen you more in my Twitch chat than anything else, so sure, you're welcome to the Discord. Is Bulbasaur your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is actually this little guy. Let me go get him. Let me go and get him. Okay, so my favorite Pokemon is this little guy. This is Chikorita. I know people have beef with Chikorita. Chikorita's adorable. You shouldn't have beef with Chikorita. I have several little figures of him. I want a bigger plushie of him, but I have no idea where to get it from. Pokemon Center, probably? I'm gonna have to watch the past VODs to get my fix of pineapples. Hi, what's up? I spelt boredom as boredom. Yeah, definitely undiagnosed dyslexic. Yeah, it's Chikorita. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Kirby. I don't think Kirby's a Pokemon, not gonna lie. I don't think Kirby fits into that. I think Kirby is a whole separate dude who does his own thing, you know? Oh god, what is happening with my hair? Just shove that there, we'll have that flop over there. Everything is fine. Sphinx is my favorite Pokemon. Kirby is not a Pokemon. When he swallows, Pikachu is Smash Brothers. I think Fat Muncher is thinking of Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is really cute. Jigglypuff isn't my favorite Pokemon, but I get the appeal of other people's favorite Pokemon being Jigglypuff, you know? I remember you taught me how to trace with a screen and you drew Pikachu. Yes, I think I did. Why are you digging up our childhood? I do remember on that trip vividly googling how pearls get their color and what impacts the color of pearls. I also remember dolphins as well. Hi, what's up? How are you doing this evening? Also, to everyone who's just joined the Discord, please select a role. It's imperative that you do. It's very important to me indeed, so you must have a role. People ask for Shay stories. Why are you feeding the people? I'm going to make them too gluttonous for extra Shay stories, and I don't know if I can handle that gluttony. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like when I do my makeup, it's just like painting. Because like, I'm giving myself non-existent features right now. Where are the embarrassing ones? I don't think he has embarrassing Shay stories. If I'm being very, very, very honest, I don't think he would have embarrassing Shay stories. I brushed my teeth today and say anything funny and or silly or cool. What's my favorite game? Okay, my favorite game currently is Persona, and I haven't even had that much Persona time, but I would consider Persona my favorite game. I don't like the day-to-day stuff when it comes to the slice of life stuff when it comes to Persona, but I do like Persona in general. It's quite enjoyable, and I like Persona 3 in particular. Reload. I found a post where my sister leaves #Arsler under the post. You went to your old Instagram? You went to your old Instagram, didn't you? Pineapples won't be here for the next few streams and I'm so sad. Yeah, I forgot to bring pineapples home, so we have no pineapples. You're busy brushing your teeth, so I don't see how. But yeah, if what was my point? My point was one, if you are new in the Discord, get a roll. My second point is, two, Luke will not have many fun childhood stories of me. I don't think there are any embarrassing ones. And three, pineapples won't be here. That is probably like the main things that you primarily miss. And then I yapped a tiny bit about Persona. I need to make a move on Persona because how I am with games is either I'm very much binging the game and I'm trying to get as much done as possible, or I'm not touching the game. I just need to get my A to G with it. It's just a whole thing. The day-to-day stuff, some of the best parts of the Persona games. Really, I find it really grindy. It's like, okay, I do all the Tatara stuff in one night, and then what I tend to do is I use every other night to just like, oh, eat at this place to improve your academics. I find it so boring, not gonna lie. Have you seen JJK? I've seen half of the first season. I paid attention to half of the first season. I saw the whole of the first season, but I don't remember the second half of the first season. I get to live my life as a Japanese high schooler. Not really a Persona person. I like turn-based combat. So I started gaming with Breath of the Wild. in 2020, but even then it wasn't proper gaming in my opinion. I was just kind of there and I didn't feel like I was making much progress. So that was like my first experience with gaming. I didn't really like combat, like, as it happened. So I really enjoyed the Persona combat and, yes, you use this with a weakness to this, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I probably really enjoy Pokemon because that's why I like Persona. Like it's somewhat turn-based and then you're also using like weaknesses, blah, 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 blah. Huh, how didn't I think of that? Interesting. But yes. Thank you for following, by the way. Persona has that teacher who gives the Epstein vibes. Which one? Which one? I'm talking about Persona 3 right now. That's all I've played thus far. Not very experienced in gaming, if I'm going to be honest. I'm very new to gaming. It's just a thing that I do as a hobby sometimes. Maybe you'll like Final Fantasy VII. Okay, as Sam has said before, a lot of you guys give me recommendations, but they're so out of my skill level and out of my depth because I just don't have that gaming background at all. So I find myself very disheartened by gaming because I don't have that experience and that experience is just not there. But yes, Jinx. Jinx, and we have the same voice archetype. Oh? What do you mean the same voice archetype? Are you talking about like who do you have the same voice archetype with? I'm a bit confused. Spill. Spill, spill, spill. But yes. I remember when I first posted to TikTok asking for game recs, like I saw everyone's the sleepy boyfriend archetype. See, I'm gonna quickly stalk you. Are you a streamer perhaps? Or are you just someone who watches streamers? Let me have a look. Can I find anything about you on your Twitch page? Oh, interesting. Give me a second. I'm a bit nosy. Sigh. There's not much to dig up, unfortunately. I'm very curious about your voice now. Perchance, would you honor me with a voice note? Because I'm very curious. You've piqued my curiosity. That's the point of gaming tonight. I'm so sad Shay hasn't had a fair shot at gaming yet. I believe this person over here. I don't know how to pronounce their users. Pronouncing users makes me incredibly anxious. But yes, apparently they have the same voice archetype as Sam, which is the sleepy boyfriend voice archetype. Also, while we're like hanging out in Twitch, I need to figure out how to change my schedule. Like my stream schedule, I haven't changed my stream schedule at all since I started. And I'm gonna open that up right now and have a look at when my schedule is. Okay, the last time I apparently set up my stream schedule was when I started streaming. So, aka desk build and yap. God damn. That is so long ago. That is so long ago. Whoops, I just knocked the mic. Just chatting. Give me a second. Just chatting, and this is happening. Give me a second. Setting up my stream schedule so it's consistent. Now it should be consistent. And how long have I been streaming for? Like, roughly 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11's the guide. Let me have a look. Sigh. I know I shouldn't be doing this admin stuff right now, but like, I'm doing it while I remember, so we should all be happy that I've remembered. But yes, would you do a Pokemon live stream? Maybe. I haven't played any Pokemon games, to be honest. I was writing like the stream title, and I was just about to write just Pokemoning instead of just yapping. Search for a category. It's always just chatting. Oh my god, you can do like Just Dance. Are there like Just Dance streamers? Can someone tell me about that? I need to know if they're like Just Dance streamers that I'm missing out on. Okay, and I'm streaming every Tuesday. Oh wait, shit, I can't change that. Okay, I'm streaming every Tuesday at 7 p.m. my time. Let's add more. I'm streaming every Friday. Also, I might have a thing on Tuesday, so I may have to change my stream day to Wednesday night, by the way. So I'm giving everyone a soft launched heads up now, because I might be changing a few things in my life, so that might be another issue, if you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, I think I changed it. My stream schedule should be up to date now. So if you run to look at my Twitch, everything should be there. Did I screw up? Did I screw up? So that should be 7 p.m. Let me check the time for everything. Nope, I screwed up. As per normal. But yes, everything should be updated if you go into Twitch and stream schedule. But yes. Get share DDR pad. Okay. You know what? If we hit like a milestone or something, I will do Just Dance in front of people. I'm a horrible dancer. So perhaps when I get to some form of milestone, I will consider doing some form of dancing for you guys. I'm a horrific dancer. So I think it will be a treat for everyone. I feel like Shay could play the Just Stanley parable, but would only follow proper instructions. Just Dance for Wii was so fire. Alright, I've humbled myself. I'm ready for my ego to be restocked now. May have commitments. I know. I feel Shay doesn't have that gamer instinct yet. We gotta hone it under the Mountain Dew waterfall. Are you sure it's not like a Monster Energy waterfall? I feel like you shouldn't be disheartened from video games, even if you don't have much experience. Gaming is so cool. I don't know, I feel like every game people have recommended me have been too much and too far. It's been too overwhelming for me. So I'm just really not enjoying gaming at all as much as I should be. I thought Shay really would have liked Slime Rancher, but motion sickness. Yeah, I get so motion sick when it comes to things like gaming. I have like a whole group of games I can't play because like first person just throws me so badly. Like one of the first games recommended to me was Portal, right? And I got so motion sick from the first like few seconds of Portal, it wasn't even fucking funny. I couldn't even get out of the tutorial. Mountain Dew is overrated? Okay, then what would you recommend? I was once told that I give off V energy, like energy drink energy. So can you recommend me an energy drink? I don't drink energy drinks at all, so recommendations are appreciated. Also, I'm cold, so we're getting a jacket on. Also, for gym rats, Monster is in so many subconscious. Just a bit. Just a bit. Do we put the hair over the hoodie? Or just leave as is? Don't know how to properly style this. I mean, if drinks were a person, it's just a zip up hoodie. I fear I've had this one forever, so it's nothing special. It's kind of like old and crusty, but had it forever, so might as well chuck it on because it's a bit chilly now. But yes. Whoa, new clothes. Yeah, they drink sugar monsters, which isn't the same thing as sugar. What's your favorite painting? What do you mean? Okay, the favorite painting I've done or favorite painting in general? Mountain Dew and Doritos have been associated with gaming for many years now. Hottie. Thank you, Hallie. I got complimented by a woman the other day and I just died on the spot. Like, there's something about a woman complimenting me that sends me. Yeah, sugar-free ultra flavors are the best. Okay, so I've got a favorite painting. You can dig to my Instagram for that. But personally, I don't have favorite paintings from other artists because I'm constantly discovering new artists. Hence my favorite paintings or favorite etc always jumps and shifts depending on who I'm looking at and what art style I'm really like influenced by. So I don't tend to have a favorite painter or like a favorite XYZ of all time. It just depends on what I'm doing and how I'm feeling influenced, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, women compliments are crazy. They know how to tickle the ego. They really do. And also it's like, I feel like when men compliment me, it's with ulterior motives. So when a woman compliments me, it makes me feel really special. Like comparatively, it just makes me feel that a little bit more special because they tend to not have ulterior motives. I also love when women compliment me, as you should. I'm trying to be more complimenty. Like I'm trying to compliment people more when it comes down to it because like, it's nice to be complimented. So I want to be one of those people who compliment others more. So I'm working on that right now also. Oh, we fixed the hair. We fixed the hair. If you could see. We have like two short parts. It's a thing, but whatever. I give great compliments as a man. Compliment me right now, I dare you. Compliment me right now, Luke. Do it, I dare you. As a guy, if a lesbian compliments me, that's a big one. Yeah, I feel like lesbians are really picky with the straight men they keep around them. Or just men in general. Hence, yes, we love when women compliment other women, and we love when lesbians compliment men. To be frank, men generally don't get compliments, so they don't know how to properly give them. I know that, but it just feels like an ulterior motive thing. Like, okay. You know the friends you have who are just very straight male? Like, they give very straight male energy? Receiving compliments from them, because they don't get complimented very often, is very interesting, right? Because, they don't know how to compliment properly. and it's like you're either being complimented in like the most unacceptable way possible because it's not wholesome, or they're complimenting you like your dad compliments you, which is very funny. Mm-hmm. Nick is very smart. Your statement is no longer true. Now that I think about it, I think every compliment I've gotten in my life has been from women. As it should be. Very good. But yes, I I hope as Sam I hope as Sam my compliments mean something. They do mean something, especially if it's from a particular person. I don't have Insta, but I would really like to see a painting. I fear I don't have the physical painting on me. Or if a gay man does the same, they don't know shit. Both are nice. Mm-hmm. I enjoy getting complimented in general, but the compliment has to be well written. Like, if the compliment is really mediocre, it's like, really? I like a heartfelt compliment that's well written, if you know what I mean. Give me a second. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up, and that's okay. Bloop, bloop. I think that's fine. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing ever. Just trying to even out where my eyes are sitting. You're getting all the sound effects. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But yes, what was I saying? Ah, hi, thank you. This is what my normal hair is like. If you're wondering, my hair is never curly or wavy because it's too fried and dead, so it is just dead straight and it probably needs a haircut as well. I usually dodge compliments. Why do you dodge compliments? People compliment me all the time, so I don't understand why people say men don't get compliments. Maybe it's because you're just a conventionally attractive person. Throwing it out there. Even if not verbally, they usually my head makes up something to negate the compliment. Mm, mm. Negative pattern recognition. That does tend to happen. I don't get many compliments, but my ego has skyrocketed since I met Shay. Could be the definition of hubris now. I say this every time I talk about Sam's physical appearance, but I'm really fucking frustrated that Sam doesn't realize how like attractive he is. Like from a physical standpoint, he's a very attractive person in terms of like he looks like someone who could be like TikTok famous. Like if he could learn to dance or he puts himself on the internet more and committed to a posting schedule, I can see him easily blowing up and having like a horde of fans like Loki. Do you allow self promote? I do not allow self promote. Thank you for asking though. Also, I appreciate your follow. But yes, also, I don't know how to respond to compliments. I'm too scared to compliment women. I'm too scared to compliment women that's scary. Also, I don't know how to respond to the rare compliments I get. Okay, how do we compliment a woman? Personally, my go-to when I compliment another woman is I compliment something she has control of. I think it's kind of odd when people compliment me on features that I have no choice in. So if someone's like, oh my god, I love your eyes, they're so pretty. And I'm sitting here like, thank you, but I had no control over them. But if someone compliments a choice I make, like someone compliments my outfit, or someone compliments my makeup, or like how I've dyed my hair, or my haircut, blah, 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 or clothing, I feel like that's a bit more heartfelt because I had a bit more control over that, you know? In terms of accepting a compliment, you just say thank you. Say thank you for the compliment, and then you can move on with your life. Also, I feel like I low genuinely have beef with the people who like if you compliment them, their like thing is like, oh no, you're so pretty. And it's like, no, I'm not complimenting you to get a compliment. I just want you to know how I feel about you. Like that is like a pet peeve and it's horrific, but you know, it's a pet peeve nonetheless. If I posted more, it would ruin my mysterious cool aura. Yes, but also think about the monetary benefits of posting more. Why does Sam have to be private as me? Scared. Oh wait, no, that's the. I haven't got 7 TV emotes yet. I haven't set that up. I think you're speaking about yourself there, Shay. In which regard? Yes, makeup, outfit, etc. I have a soft spot for smiles. Yes, I love a good smile. See, I like a good smile too, but the thing is, like, a good smile isn't always a conventionally attractive smile for me. I like smiles that are very unconventional and I find them very silly, and I prefer those smiles. But yes. Yeah, you want to make them understand you like the person within them. Exactly, exactly, exactly. How do you do that? What do you mean, how do you do that? Which thing are you asking about specifically? Gotta get specific, you know? I just hit the oh shucks and blush when I get compliments. Yes, I know, you're so cute and blushy. So cute and blushy. What do you what do we know? You just crouch up silently behind them and whisper in their ear, I love the choice of your jewelry today. Yeah, no. I have a friend and he's the type of person who like if he spots you in public, he tries to run up to you. I don't recommend that. Actually, I quite like it personally because I know that he's gonna do it, but I don't recommend creeping up behind a person and being like, I love your choice of jewelry. Like, I don't think you should do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I smile but never show my teeth. See, I smile a lot when I talk. So like naturally I sit in like a smiley face when I talk. However, when I have to smile for a photo, it's incredibly awkward. Like I don't know what to do with my eyes. Like I feel really intimidating when I smile. So I generally try not to smile in my photos. But yes, that's the tism in you hating when someone is equally complimenting you back. I think most times a sign of someone being modest. No, I think it just feels like a bit of a cop out. Like, yes, you're only complimenting me because I complimented you. That's just my opinion. But yes, I like my smile when it's earnest. I can't smile on command. I feel like when I properly smile because I'm really happy, my smile just looks way worse, not gonna lie. Like, it's more genuine, but it's also like way worse aesthetically. Yes. I honestly just get confused if someone compliments me IRL. Pretty much. You'll have to understand I'm not used to being liked IRL. Stare down the camera. Is that enough? I stared it down, did I not? The best way to compliment a woman is to compliment something she's done, ask her how she did it, and pay attention. I agree. Ask her how she did it. If she's chosen an outfit, ask her, like, what were you thinking when you chose this outfit? Blah, 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 blah. So many ways to go about it, but you should always show care. Bruh, who goes up to someone and says they like your jewelry and stuff like that. No one does. Well, actually, no one does the whole whisper thing, but I have a friend who has the habit of like every time they like something that someone does, they'll walk up to them and say it. And I absolutely adore that factor about them. And I'm trying to get used to doing that more. So every time I see someone with like a cute haircut or like a nice outfit, I like to walk up and compliment them. But yes, only photos I've been taking of me, I just did a smirk. It's my go-to. I just have to like dramatically eye roll. But yes, if you got cool little pieces, you gotta let them know. Yeah, I feel like compliments and giving compliments is a very specific thing. And also on the flip side of pet peeves, when like you compliment someone and like they compliment you back, and that's pet peeve for me. Another thing I have a pet peeve against is people who self-deprecate themselves. I think that I know that some people don't have the best confidence in themselves, but there's a level of self deprecation I find like kind of sad. That makes me really sad for them. And I don't know what to do when someone self deprecates. It's just the whole cycle. That's also kind of a pet peeve I have ongoing right now. But yes, that's honestly the reason I'm so scared to meet online people IRL. I'll ruin their immersion and they won't like me anymore. I don't think that's true at all. Hello, to my lovely, you know, Noodles and Nick, may I talk about the first time I met you guys, please? Am I allowed to recount that experience? I just stare mysteriously with a longing stare. Nah, but the way she did it. I tried to, but genuinely wouldn't take the photo until I moved my mouth and slice. I went up to a worker at a bubble tea place and I said I like that tattoo. As you should. Like going up to someone and start whispering in the ear. Yeah, you know you shouldn't do that. But yes. Okay, so let me talk about it. The first time I met Noodles, he was so quiet. Also, I want to preface the first time I met Noodles, he asked for a meet and greet. I was meeting him as a friend. I was like, oh my god, friend. And he Loki messaged me. He's like, can we do a meet and greet at this convention? I was like, huh? I was like, that's a really weird way of asking a friend to hang out with you. But I didn't realize, like, he didn't see me as a friend. And, like, I hung out with him. It was really nice, but he was kind of low-key awkward and silent, and I had to pull any conversation out of him. I was the one who was like asking questions, like guiding conversation. Trust me, if your friends are nice enough to, your online friends are nice enough to, they can see past that. And they can just keep dragging shit out of you until you get back to your norm. Like, I met someone for the first time online, and they met them in person, and like, we hung out at my place and we're baking something together, and they cut their thumb open, and what they did is they went to vomit in my sink straight after. And we are really close now. So if vomiting in someone's sink doesn't deter you from friendship, I'm sure it wouldn't deter someone else from being your friends. Also, Nick. Nick was also similar energy of being very silent, and I had to pull conversation out of him. Also, we're eating, right? I was like, I'll take you to lunch somewhere. He didn't eat anything. And it made me really fucking anxious because I was like, oh my god, I took him somewhere to eat and he's not eating anything. I know that's more about me, not him. Like, he wasn't genuinely hungry, etc., etc. But I was like, oh my god, like I just ate in front of him and he wasn't eating. It was like a whole thing for me, at least. But yes, don't worry, trust me. If your online friends adore you to any degree, they will be able to see past whether you vomit in their sink or whether you're silent or a bit awkward. But yes, speaking of IRL, when are you coming back to Melbourne? It's gonna be a while. Actually, I have the opportunity to head off to Melbourne like in the next week or so, but I'm not going because I already have plans here. But I want to get round to it this year at least. Nick was trying not to throw up the whole time. I had known you for a week. I'm sorry, but we chatted online a lot. So I thought like if you're chill with me online, you'd be chill with me in person. But yes, I get it. A guy meeting a girl online, there's a power imbalance. There was wait. Yeah, I get it. I know, but like low-key, I was more uncomfortable with the fact that you didn't yap as much as I did, to be honest. But yes, I was very anxious. I'm so sorry. I probably should be more anxious about these things, but I'm really not. I'm a yapper, and like my personality, like while streaming, is more or less the same to my personality in person. So yeah, I try to keep it consistent, if you know what I mean. Talk about the second time you met me. Can I be honest and say what was the second time I met you? I'm really bad at remembering things beyond the first time. So, what did we do the second time I met you? Was it the art thing or a different thing? Help. I don't have a good memory at all. Unless it's for study, I don't have a good memory at all. So you gotta help me out here, please. I beg of thee, put me out of my misery and tell me what we did. I don't remember to remind me, please, Noodles, please. But yes, I'm so glad that if I ever met Shay, it will be well after knowing her and it won't be awkward. You're getting cuddled and hugged, Sam, I fear. I'm a physically affectionate person. Clearly she didn't make a good impression on the second day. Oh shit! Wait, yeah. I asked you if it was the art thing and you didn't say anything. No, I remember, and honestly, I was probably more awkward than you were because I spilled my food all over myself. So honestly, it was just kind of a very mid experience on my end because I was very clumsy and spilling everything. Yeah, I'm a very physically affectionate person. Like, if I meet you for the first time and you're a hugger, you're getting hugged. But yes, I'm just happy I passed the smell test. Um, the smell test. Should we talk about the smell test? When I meet someone for this first time, I always try to hug them, like upon meeting them. It's like, oh my god, hi, nice to meet you. Hug. And the reason I'm hugging you is to smell you. Some people smell friend shaped, some people don't smell friend shaped. And I cannot be friends with someone whose smell I do not agree with. I can deal with like mediocre smells, but I cannot deal with bad smells. And it's not even like a bad smelling thing, it's like just your natural BO. So some people's natural BO I just don't like. And it's not like anything in particular. It's just like I just don't gel with it. So I'm very particular about that. So yeah, if I'm hugging you for the first time ever when I meet you, I'm low-key like hugging you to sniff you. Do I have permission to talk about Nick and Sam's not Nick and Sam, Nick and Noodle's scents? Do I have permission to talk about how you smell? But yes, he would throw a rose into the ground, swoop in the cave, and jump. Okay, so let me talk about you. I really worry about how I smell because of the industry. No, don't worry at all. Don't worry. Okay, firstly, you have me worry about hugging anyone. I used to like hugging. Shay goes Omega Verse mode when she meets you, like the alpha she is. I'd let you sniff me all day if she wanted. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, firstly, I want to say both Noodles and Nick smell like nothing. They don't have a strong scent at all, and I hugged them several times because I wanted to double check. The only time I've actually smelled a lot of scent coming off Noodles was when he was sweaty because he did bouldering prior to meeting me, and like legitimately neither of them smell like anything. And low key, kind of sus. Kind of sus. I need someone to smell like something. Who is it? Nine, he smells like something, and it's good that he passed the sniff test because he does smell like something, and his scent is very apparent to me. Hence, if I didn't like it, it would have been like a deal breaker in terms of friendship. Also, I have to say bad breath. Bad breath is also a pet peeve. low-key, I was like so close to de-befriending a few people in my life because they had a really bad breath. Um, Also, what else? I haven't met Sam before, so I can't really say anything. I think Sam would smell nice. He looks like a guy who would smell nice. I also want to preface that not many people talk about my scent, so I can't tell you whether I'm a hypocrite or not in terms of whether I smell bad or good. I think I smell okay. Because no one's ever said you smell bad, but no one's ever been like, oh my god, Shay, you smell so good. What is the smell? But yes, Shay said she doesn't like perfume and I like my perfume. Okay, I just prefer natural BO, but you don't have to wear your natural scent, but it's a preference just because I'm nosy and curious. Because the thing is, if I don't like a person's natural scent, it's likely that like I won't like hanging out at their place because it will smell like them and blah 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 blah. I have autism, sensory overload, blah 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 blah. You get it. You get it, kind of. But yes, shit, I'll be sure to stock up on buttermethanol. You smell like it. I don't know how I didn't smell like anything. I used a lot of fruity smelling soap the night before and the morning of. I'm sorry. No smell is surely better than bad body odor. Okay, no smell is better than bad body odor. However, I do strongly feel like it's suspicious if you don't smell like anything. Like, I use your scent as an indicator to find something out about you. So if you don't have a smell, I'm like, this is suspicious. Bad breath is so much worse than a pet peeve. I'd call it a deal breaker. Sigh, I'm even more scared of you. Don't worry about me, girl. Why am I friends with this girl? You're friends with me because I am attractive and have a great personality. Like, you're gonna meet more Asian baddies because you're friends with me. Not gonna lie, noodles, it's the other way around. I'm gonna meet more Asian baddies because I'm friends with you. Because, like, yeah. But yes. Shay, you smell terrible. I told her she smelled nice. See, when people tell me I smell nice, I want to know if they're smelling my hair oil, if they're just smelling me, because I don't know how I smell as a person, but it's like a whole thing. Wait, you're autistic? Yeah, I'm autistic. Hi. Hi, you wouldn't know, but I got diagnosed with autism when I was 17. But yes, yeah. The tism is tisming. Oh, thank you. I need an ABG in my life. I don't think I count, Luke. Unfortunately, I don't give ABG energy. But yes, you, not your hair. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Loki, if someone I like, I would. If someone I like, Loki, if it's someone I like, I would like objectively bad sense anyway. That is so funny to me as a person who's really fucking picky about scents. But yes, I'm getting creeped out about the smell thing. You're welcome to leave if it's creeping you out. I'm here for transparency. My transparency includes yapping about how I feel about people smelling. Didn't they do a study on BO that showed that people like hot people's BO more? Genetically compatible. I believe they're talking about in terms of genetic compatibility. They found that people like other people's scents who are more genetically compatible with them, which means genetically they have different different genes that mix well to make more genes and variations. Blah blah blah. Squeezes the green thingy on the Yu-Gi-Oh behind you. Are we talking about Bulbasaur? Are we talking about Peanut? I smelled both, by the way. Oh, I see. I wouldn't say you don't give ABG energy. What do you mean? How do I give ABG energy? I do not think I give ABG energy at all. I love honesty. Thank you. I try not to be brutally honest because I know there's a thing around being brutally honest, but I try to be like really soft and kind with my honesty, you know? Also, you're hiding your nature in the Omega verse. Indeed. I like these different sensory things. I remember things very well based off scent. I will say that. But yeah, this is just so much pressure. I think I'd rather my body disappear and I become a virtual program that can only exist in the online sphere. Trust me, I bet you smell fine. There has only been like one or two people I didn't like the smell of, and like genuinely, it was because one of those people smelled like dog piss. I want to preface this was in year 5. This was in year 5. I've been holding on to this beef about a guy smelling like dog piss since year 5. But yes, you are fine, sweetie. I can guarantee you are fine. But yes. I don't think I smell like anything ever. No one has said if I ever smelled good or bad. When I was 17, I went on a date with a girl I met on MSN. She's really pretty, but she smelled really, really bad. Yeah, he smelled bad. He smelled bad. I was worried. Yeah, I was not a fan of him. But yes, there are a few people I haven't befriended due to their scent. And like, Again, it was just a classmate, so it wasn't even a friend, but yes. MSN, the news website. No, isn't MSN like a messaging website? Like from back in ye olden days? I'm sorry. But yes, back in ye olden days. No, Shay, not you two. Why are you saying Luke genuinely? Luke, look at me for a second. Luke, genuinely, like, I think it's really fun to say this word, and you should get on with it. You should join us. But yes, I am old. It was like Discord. Selling a cat with dog piss is a genuine medical thing. Yeah, I know. But also, I don't like the scent. But yeah, more or less, more or less. You're younger than me, I think. Yeah, you are younger than me. So you should be on board with the slang. Shouldn't you be with the slang that the kids are into these days? Why aren't you? I'm older than you. But yes, it scratches my specific part of my mouth that I like loco genuinely. Okay, when I say the word loco genuinely, I feel like it flows out well. It flows out better than saying low genuinely. Like Loki genuinely, like the gap. I just want to smash words together at this point. You're too old for this. You're unk next month. Actually, would my wonderful moderator Nick be able to drop the age system in the Discord? Because it started as a joke, but I'm not turning unk next month. I'm turning geriatric. I'm already unk, according to my comment section at this point. But yes, we do have. There it is. It started as a joke on the Discord server, but yes, if you are under 18, you're an infant. If you are 19, you're an auntie or unk. 20, you're geriatric. 21, you're dead. 22, you're a dinosaur. 23, you're a fossil. And by 24, you're fuel in my car. And 25 and above, you're just part of the universal void. You're unk this year. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you know, like, me being unk at 19 was because someone commented in my comment section about me being uncle. Like, I'm so done with this bullshit. But yes, I'm staying unk forever. I'm figuring something out. Are you really trying to figure something out? Also, I was already part of the universe before I even got here. Don't worry. I love you regardless. Also, I just realized that this thing that I've been playing with has like a flat edge so it can't like roll. I love when they have good product design. But yes, and it does sound concerning. I think there's too much an emphasis on being young and beautiful. Also, I need to say that, like, I put a cushion on the metal chair so my butt hurts less. So my longevity on this, like, chair is much longer. But in the same sense, I kind of want a leg rest. I want to put my legs somewhere. But yes, it's actually a marvel I've lived this long. I'm a man of science. I work on many things. I'm way past my expiry date. That would have been a really fun one. I should have put like geriatric as like a past expiry date and then geriatric and dead. Oh, actually, no. It should have been 18. It should have been infant past expiry. What comes first? Unk or past expiry date? What are we looking at in terms of that? Which one goes first? Because I like that term, past the expiry date. Also, my cable management looks like shit right now, but my PC looks great. I was just looking at that. Age is a best before. Indeed it is, especially as a woman. I fear being a woman, like, age is definitely a best before, and you definitely expire at some point, and the world loves to tell you when you're expiring. My hair, my hair, my hair, my hair. Being a pain in my ass, my hair. Yes, I'm also working on science of mpreg. Don't worry, Omegaverse enjoyers. Thank you. Look at Nick taking over for all the women who don't want to be pregnant. Like, I think he's doing amazingly. Like, we are waiting for mpreg. I am waiting for mpreg in particular. It's a very important topic to me that Nick makes a move on mpreg somehow. So, I made jokes about seahorses, but like, I don't think I would want to push out an egg. Like, I thought about it. I'm like, oh my god, being a seahorse sounds so cool. Life sounds so chill as a seahorse. And then I was like, wait, that would mean if humans became seahorses and we reproduced like speed horses, I would have to push out an egg. And several eggs at that. So that doesn't really sound very exciting. But yes, I know it's just me, but I personally feel so parasocial watching Twitch streams. I prefer talking on a call or face to face with people I know. Me too. Me too. What is it? I have one of my mods, 9. He's a friend in my personal life, and he watches all my VODs back because he doesn't like missing anything that I say. I'm like, dude, you can call me after the stream and we can talk. He's like, no, it's not the same. I need to be caught up to date with all the lore. But yes, Hi, Luke. If you want to talk to more and you want to call more, we can 100% arrange that. I just need you to message me on Instagram more. Nick is trying to claim the first male preg, but he won't even be in the 10k digits. Omegaverse. The Omegaverse is, there are alphas, betas, and omegas. Betas function like regular humans. Alphas can impregnate omegas. Omegas, can go into heat like a dog does when they get really, and alphas go into ruts when they also get really if you're wondering how impreg ties into it, so a male alpha can impregnate a male omega and vice versa. So yes, that is the omegaverse in summary. But yes, considering you're all over the place, sorry, I'm Sam the parasocial one. Oh, huh. Interesting. I will start chatting more in it, so don't worry. I loco genuinely have nothing interesting to talk to you about, LMFA. Tell me about your day. Tell me about the thing you stepped on. Tell me about anything. We can start a conversation. I want to preface that before we start sending reels to each other, we have to start talking more because I refuse for this to become another friendship where all we do is send reels back and forth. We're defining omegas and putting them in a box. We need to let omegas be themselves and let omegas love each other. Also, heat suppressants are a thing in the Omegaverse. I want to talk about this. Okay, so in the Omegaverse, a heat is like, you know how a dog goes into heat and they like get really in the mood and they really need to satisfy that mood? Same thing applies to the Omegaverse. So if you're an Omega, whether you're a man or a woman, it occurs to you. There are heat suppressants, right? So you can suppress your heat. However, in different Omegaverse versions, so in different countries specify whether the government pays for the heat suppressants, which I think says a lot about a country. So apparently in Japanese fanfics for the Omegaverse, like heat suppressants are provided by the government, right? And there's also fanfics based in like Norway and Sweden where they like government pays for the heat suppressants. And then in America, there's low key like fics of the Omegaverse where like the whole thing is like, oh my god, like this Omega couldn't afford their heat suppressants, and that's like a big plot point. Like it says a lot about society when society gets down to the point of impacting Omegaverse fanfics. But yes. I didn't know so many Aussies were on Twitch. Hi, I'm an Aussie. Hi, Endangered Dota. I'm so sorry that I just fell into that Omegaverse yap, but yes. Yeah, heat is ovulation. Okay, bye now. Bye. And yes, heat suppressants is like birth control. Also, thank you for the follow. Um, what you're talking about is real. Um, the Omegaverse is not real. However, heat in animals is real. Indeed. But yes. I love how Nick told Endangered Donut to shut it, Bugle Boy. If you've been part of our peak games, I believe the first peak game we played together, Endangered Donut didn't have their mic on. They just had a goddamn bugle and they played the bugle all the way through the first day, and I wanted to kill them. And Nick has nicknamed them Bugle Boy. And Nick has the nickname Count Dracula because if you go into the 18 plus, I believe Nick is very fearless in his pursuit of eating. You know, Count Dracula, if you can put two and two together, you know what Nick's into. But yes. But yes, the Omegaverse is real in my heart. We need to play PKM. We do. We so do. Like, it's a thing that needs to be done at this point. I will put it on the to-do list. Also, I'm hungry, so on the next break, I'm gonna fetch some food. Oh my god, in the next break, I'm gonna put something in the air fryer. I feel all my joy is coming from air fryers these days. Oh, joy next time. Joy. I got a I got a sub 1 hour run, so I'm ready to carry everyone on my back. Nick needs to be more chill about it. Looks performative, like people in Instagram. What do you mean? Like, oh, okay, you're talking about the eating thing. You know the reel you sent me about the eating thing? Yeah, very performative. No, I thought you were talking about Nick and Peak being performative. I was like, how is Nick and Peak performative? I was like, yeah, he kind of fucks off and does his own thing, but I wouldn't necessarily call that performative. I got a sub 3 min run, noob Nick. Help. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Someone please define what you mean sub 3 min. I got sub 1 minute. What does this mean? What do you mean by sub? I'm so oh, cracking the old neck. Can someone explain what you mean by sub 1 minute? Because I'm really fucking confused. Can someone please define what that means? Get on top of the mountain under Oh, that's what you guys are talking. Oh, sub is less than. Oh, commonly used term in the speedrun community. I see. Oh, yeah, I'm not part of the speedrun community, so I wouldn't know. Also, I'm gonna be nosy and see who joined the Discord. Let's have a look. Ooh, welcome to the Discord if you joined. I'm going to say this once again. Roles. Oh my god, I accidentally left my phone on that entire time. I need to charge my phone again. Oh, my battery burns out so quickly. But yes, what is the command for accent for? What are you looking for there, dude? What information are you looking for? Oh shit, I just shook my whole thing. Give me a second. Are you guys looking for what accent I have? Is that what you're asking? Oh, I'm a peasant in the Discord. Yeah, you're a peasant and I'm the overlord, bitch. Yes. If you go into roles, you can assign your role of what you wish to be. The roles literally have no impact on your experience of the Discord server. It's just how I sort people. So yes, if you'd like to get your role in the Discord server, I'd very much appreciate it now. But yes, give me a second. But yes, let's see if he chooses a role. If the wonderful Luke chooses a role. Ah, he's still a peasant. Sucks to be him. Actually, I don't have any roles that I assign myself. I believe Nick has a role that is royal feline, so he's a Discord kitten, and then I believe he is also what is it? I believe he is also a royal concubine specifically. But yes, let me check on Nick's roles. It's been a while since I've actually checked Nick's roles. Let's have a look into Nick. Where could I find Nick? Let's go here. What is Nick's role? I believe he has the roles of... Nick is under the role of admin, royal advisor, so he's part of my modding team. He's a royal concubine. I made that role specifically for Nick. He is also a peasant. You can remove the peasant. I don't know whether you can. And then just general demographic roles as well. Nick can't even live up to the royal concubine role. Shaking my head. Doth protest too much. Never mind. I didn't know I had to pick. I'm a court mage. Ooh. Also, it's so funny when I talk about the Discord roles and people correct me on it. Like, I'll be like, yes, I didn't remember that this role was this color. And then I get like re-educated about it. And someone's like, no, we've had that role for ages. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Shay. It's so embarrassingly funny. Also, there is like a few people who exclusively are on this Discord to do the Wordle, and I respect that so much. Can a role be a chill dude? It cannot be a chill dude. You must pledge allegiance to the server overlord, which is me. I doth protest. Wait, give me a second. Can't you? Lies, I've seen you protest over 10 times. I like to say our Discord server is very interesting and it's never lackluster, that's for sure. But yes. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do the ad on time. I swear, we're gonna get the ad run on time tonight. I think we're gonna probably stop around probably 11:30, if I'm being honest. I'm going at 11, we're gonna run an ad. I'm going to put some food in the air fryer, and then whenever that food is up, I will be heading off to eat. I protest this tyranny. I fear that this tyranny is the point of my server. I am an overlord. Hence, you must be treated as such. It's better if you don't. You pluck your eyebrows. Yeah, I'll pluck your eyebrows. Don't make me. I really enjoy it. I swear. I wish I had more friends to pluck their eyebrows. Like, even the guy friends. The guy friends really want basic eyebrows. Like, they just want the middle hair removed. They won't even let me, like, shape around the outside where it's just like a hairy mess. What if you wanted them plucked? If you wanted your eyebrows plucked, you should piss me off. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's called a callback. But yes, come to Melbourne and you can pluck it into a fancy shape. Really? Really? I've been trying. See, knowing you want me to pluck your eyebrows makes me want to pluck your eyebrows even less, not gonna lie. Like, I am that girl who doesn't want to pluck your eyebrows at all at this point. But yes. Oh, gosh. I need to stop threatening that. Like, I'm so close to carrying, like, tweezers like permanently in my bag with me to uni, so I can just pull them out at a moment's notice to threaten my friends. You're in part of Australia that exists. I know, I know, like Perth and WA isn't even real. It's just paid actors at this point. Fine, I'll leave. No, come back. Come back. Also, I realized that most of the people, so I have friends whose nails I do, but all the friends whose nails I do, I don't do my own nails, so they always have like prettier nails than me. And one of my friends was like, Shay, you need to take care of yourself more. I'm like, I'm barely taking care of other things at this point. Nails are the last thing on my mind. But yes, noodles, don't leave. Don't leave. I'd be really sad. Is the big eye thing working when I like stare up like this? I don't know. I don't do cute puppy eyes. Like I don't even know if that counts, but yes. I would like to see you try plucking my eyebrows. Why? I know you already have nice eyebrows, Nick. But I want to see if Shay can make them better. Honestly, your eyebrows are naturally nice. I don't even have to touch your eyebrows. But yeah. What time is it? Okay, we've got 1 minute. We're not gonna miss the ad break this time. I'm determined because I'm hungry. So we're not gonna miss the ad break this time. Dang it. They're already nice. Sometimes you don't need to fuck around with perfection. You just let perfection happen. But yes, give me a second. We're so close to 11. I can taste the snacks I'm about to eat after. All right, I'm gonna leave you now. See you, Shay. See you, chat. Have a good evening, Luke. What is it? What time is it for you? Oh, it's late. Go to bed, child. Go to bed. But yes. Oh, where do you pluck your eyebrows, by the way, Nick? I'm a bit curious. I'm a bit curious about where you pluck your eyebrows. I just realized to people who are just listening to the stream in like a just lurking kind of way and they're not like looking at chat, this is like the weirdest one-sided conversation ever, not gonna lie. That is so funny to me. Also, Nick, can I get a request while I'm gone? Could you please move this distance between weekly subs and follower goals slightly closer? Okie ad breaks. This Omega stuff is traumatizing me right now. Don't worry, my dude. Don't worry, you'll be all good. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. You have me for like, what, 15 minutes before my snacks cook. Hello, how are we doing? Oh, Nick, can I be a pain in the ass and can I ask you to move them slightly more apart? Does that make me a dick? Just slightly more. Okay, what snacks? Girlie wants some wedges. She put some wedges in the air fryer so she can eat as much sour cream as she likes without feeling like guilty. So yes. Um I'm not coming back. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guy who wrote this tune once saved kittens in the middle of a highway to stop the oncoming cars through pure aura. I know. I know. I feel like you guys don't glaze the composer who made the wonderful music enough. I think you guys need to glaze him more. Pre-made wedges. Yeah, I hunger. I hunger. I hunger. I hunger. Hi. What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing, Nine? This is the wonderful Nine. I believe we've talked about him on stream before. How are you doing this evening? I heard you were out and I hear you're watching a movie and I was just a bit nosy and I stalked you. So yes, movie was pretty good in my opinion. Nice to know. Saw the minutes. Very nice. Give me a second. I don't know what just happened. Also, I went to the kitchen to make some snacks, and low key, I just heard my mother scream. She's like, "Is that you or the cats or some stranger in my household?" I like how the possibilities of people in my house are like strangers, cats, or me. You missed a lot. You missed a lot, a lot. Hi, I'm back. I'm Fart Muncher. The stream is still going. Yay, someone made the joke. Is that better? Okay, can I ask you to slightly move the weekly bits just slightly higher? Sorry, I'm so picky. See ya in 25 to 30 if you're still going. I'm not still going. I'm going to be heading out probably around 11:15 or 11:30. If I'm going to be really fucking honest, I'm going to head out around like probably 11:15 to check on the wedges and then I'm going to take them out so they cool and then come back here and yap for a bit until they're cool and then come back. But yes. Can you just do it yourself? What do you mean? What am I doing myself? Oh, are you talking to Nine about the joke? I feel like if you do the joke to yourself, it's kind of loser, like energy. I love potato gems, but they just don't hit well with sour cream, and Girlie wants all the lactose right now. What else is the air fryer good for? I do bacon in the air fryer. It's a fucking mess, but it's glorious. What is it? I've cooked it. I've cooked a lot of pork belly in the air fryer. We don't talk about it. I've cooked what else? Anything that can go in an oven can go in an air fryer. I think I've even cooked a cake at some point. I have snacks, but I also don't want tummy ache. Why don't you want a tummy ache? What snacks are you thinking about? What snacks give you a tummy ache? Tell me. Tell me now. I was gonna be slightly too flirtatious. I was gonna be like, tell me now, princess. Do tell. But yes. Would you say okay? Are you talking about air fryers? Are air fryers overrated? Personally, they're not overrated for me because I find them quite useful, but they could be overrated for someone else depending on how much use you get out of them. Like, personally, it's muchness, not gonna lie. Like, it's fine. I like my air fryer. I like the energy I get out of my air fryer. But other than that, like, if you're not cooking a lot of things in the oven, I feel like an air fryer is kind of useless. Which one? I meant to move it where? Okay, so weekly bits goal, move it slightly up, like just a little bit up. And it will make them uneven. Okay, I'm okay with it being uneven. Just leave it as is. Fuck it. But yes, I mean you are a streamer, of course. What do you mean I'm a streamer, of course? What? How does me being a streamer tie into me and my air fryer? Move them all up. I'm so lucky. I feel like given the opportunity, I very much feel like I feel like Noodles would fuck around with my stream. Also, can I put in another request? Do you think chat should be closer to me? I feel like it should be like further away from the edge. I feel like there's too much edge over here. Maybe I'm just being a bit peculiar, but I'd like it to be or maybe like slightly in more. Like how could we move it like 5 or 10 pixels in? I'm so sorry. I'm such a picky bitch about these things. I can move it myself later. Move all of them up. How can I not have the energy to drink an energy drink? I mean, yes, they're all 65 pixels away from each other. Of course, you need an air fryer. You need quick access to food. Two of my ovens have built-in air frying function. Is this the future? Is this the future? A built-in air frying function? So I do want to say that because of uni and how far away I live for uni, when I have my exams on, I rent an Airbnb near uni and I just stay there for the weeks that I have exams on. Anyway, I love my air fryer because it's very portable. I fear that if I ever lived in uni accommodations, I would be a girly with an air fryer in your room if they allow that because like fire hazard, but still. Okay, let's have a look. Guys, yap and chat. I need to see how chat looks next to me. It's very important to me. Very, very important. Let me drink some more water too. I swear the most I drink is on stream. Other than drinking on stream, I barely drink water. It's like genuinely an issue. Like genuinely. It's taking your air fryer with you is hard. I don't find it hard. My desire to shove shit in the air fryer and eat it is stronger than my desire to struggle with an air fryer. I refuse to talk in chat. So you guys, yap, I will have my dinner. Okie dokes, I hope you have a good dinner. Also, I'm gonna head off soon, so like this might be goodbye between the two of us. But yes, my air fryer is also a convectional oven. Ooh, interesting. Now I don't feel like I want to do anything at all. Why don't you want to do anything at all? Aren't you a little bit snackish or hungry? Also, I want to say that like the little hairs that are like falling in my face, they feel very aesthetic. They feel very K-pop adjacent. I will say that. But yes, why don't you feel like doing anything? I think that if you're feeling hungry, you should eat. I think you should always listen to your body most of the time when your body's not like being an asshole. Because I fear some people's bodies are just assholes. How? I went to move my hair behind my ear again because it was sitting weird, and I think I have a zit in my ear. And it's not even, you know, one of the zits with a head that you can pop? This is just like a zit without a head, so I just have a zit in my ear that I can't do anything about that just hurts. I don't even have the energy to cry. Do you need a hug? Are you okay, Ali? I worry. I'm studying psych and marketing, if you're wondering. My body says some weird things when I'm on top of a building. No, no, no. No, no, no. We listen to our body when we're hungry. Not when it says to do interesting things that you shouldn't do, if you know what I mean. Is it the same thing as a pimple? Yeah, it is the same thing as a pimple. Also, Nick, could I request that? Okay, I'm happy with chat, but could we move it in, like the margins from the outside, like in a bit? Or maybe just move the chat over again, like closer to me. Like, I just want the margin from the edge over here in a bit, and maybe it. Do I have wiggle room? Maybe it's okay as is. Maybe it's okay as is. I wanted it moved in slightly more because I don't like it so close to the edge because I don't want chat too far. But for now, I suppose it's fine. But yes. Never mind. But we ball. Sigh. This turned backwards. I get the same feeling at the train station. I am so worried for so many of you right now. If you want the chat to be closer to you, I have separation anxiety ever since the chat didn't show up and we did a whole stream. Well, we didn't do a whole stream, but we did a little bit of a stream without chat. Oh, 1111 make a wish. Okay, sorry, I just had to. I'm one of those people. Just let me be silly about it. But yes. Set goals on top left to make chat all of it. So like goals over here. Do you want to move goals over here? Because currently I have like follow alerts go over here. We can put goals over here and just make chat all of that. Yeah? How are we feeling about that? Shout out to Bulbasaur, the best Gen 1 starter. Thank you. My Bulbasaur back there is named Peanut. I think it's really rude if you don't name your Pokemon. So yes, that is Bulbasaur back there. Have you traveled to China before? I've been to China several times. But yes, you ain't in the Squirtle squad, little homie. Do it. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Actually, no. I don't know whether I should be giving you this level of power. What's wrong with the Squirtle squad? Also, Hollow Knight pajama pants, if you're wondering. Hollow Knight pajama pants. I'll do it if Nick doesn't. Are you even logged into my stream elements? Wait, you actually might be. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Considering. If you're gonna consider it, could you please move on with your considering and just do it? Or at least move it in slightly, because it's killing me on the inside, I swear. Also, I need to figure out a way to make the background more interactive and cool, because like the background here is low-key boring. It's just my couch. Just my couch. But yes. Also, are we okay with the font size of the chat? Like, I haven't really considered it because I don't really watch other streamers, but is the chat font size too big or too small? Are we okay with it? Because I need some help and guidance. Help and guidance is always appreciated with these things. But yes, font size is okay. Okay, can we move those? Okay, can you move those in a bit and down? Can I request we move the goals down and in a bit? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, wait, you didn't duplicate it, did you? So when I go back to the other PC, we're gonna have to fuck around with it again. I forgot about that. Hi, before you make any more alterations, could you please duplicate it? Because I need one of these chat setups for home and I need it. Sigh. You should get disco lights and a fog machine. As long as you guys don't chat, it doesn't matter that the chat is sitting here. Nick, stop. I'll do it. You guys are so fucking messy. Also, I've seen some streamers with chats that are like just sitting over there and like. I just think a chat on left or right in like more horizontal portrait mode is the most acceptable. I do not have OCD, I'm just a bit peculiar. I have 3 tabs open. Why does it matter that you have 3 tabs open, Noodles? I feel like my mods are just fucking around with me. I give them much too much power. What happens when you give someone too much power? They play around with your chat location, apparently. Apparently. Why is chat there now? Okay, let's have you guys yap a bit. I'm letting Noodles do it now. I've never been a fan of chat chat text on screen, but I can already see it on the right. I think it's for people who watch VODs over. Hi, can we please move the outer margins of chat in? Okay, you know what? I have fucking stream elements up. Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it. Okay, let me reload this. Yeah, I'm moving it. VODs load chat history. I think it's mostly when you upload it to other places. Okay. Mods made Shay mad. Shay's okay. Yes. Finally. Finally. Okay, wait. Is the chat too close to me now? Oh wait. Okay, let's have a look. I need you guys to yap more so I can figure out how to gauge distance more. Do I have to shuffle this way more? Okay, we wait. Okay, let's have a look. Is it too close to me? Yeah, it's for YouTube uploads, stuff like that, if I need to use the content later. Let's have a look. I need to engage conversation so I can get you guys to yap more. Are we banning Ali, yes or no? We are banning Ali. I was just gonna do it before we leave. Safely home. Nice to know. Ah, that took faster than I thought. Can we ban Nick too? Okay, can we get chat to its full height of potential? Do we think chat is too close to me now? Because I feel like maybe chat's too close to me now. Sigh. Can we ban Nick as well? Okay, Can we move chat slightly that way more and have it in line with the bits, subs, and follower goal? But can we also, when we move it slightly over, don't move it all the way in line with the weekly bits and then move the weekly bits out. Can you have them like meet in the middle, please? Thought the drive back would take longer. Me too, not gonna lie. Shay, the goals haven't moved. Okay, wait, do you want me to do this? Should I? Okay, let me do this. Let me do this myself. Okay, let me just like reload this. Yeah. Okay, we're reloading this and then we're gonna, okay. Are you guys moving this by the pixels? Are you guys being specific? Because I don't think I'm being specific at all. Okay, position. Okay, if I move it left, like, can I move it like left 50 pixels? Nope, 50 pixels is way too many pixels. 20 pixels? I like that. Okay. Moving it left, 1420. Let's remember 1420, guys. 1420. Okay, how do I open this one? Help. Fuck. Okay, do I just click on? Okay, I'm just gonna save that. And I'm hoping that Something changes. Okay, I've moved the chat to where I like the chat, and I can't figure out a way to exactly move the weekly goal, so it's going to be uneven. I'm hoping that my lovely moderators in terms of Noodles or Nick can help move the other thing. I'm back, don't worry, didn't speed. I didn't think you were driving. I didn't think you were driving. Also, spam? Holy spam. Oh, wait. Noodles decided he wanted to take over, so I let him stop spamming in chat or I'll ban you, Noodles. Also, what time is it? Can we make a ban? Can we please ban Ali in 1 minute? And also, I'm gonna disappear in a minute so I can go get my snacks because I'm hungry. So, yes, I've decided I'm gonna keep streaming probably slightly longer, maybe till midnight. And then I'll leave it there for tonight. I can ban literally everyone here. Okay, yeah. How are you feeling about this? How are you feeling about chat being there? Is chat too close to me now? Maybe chat's too close to me. I'm so sorry to my mods. I'm a pain in your ass and I know it. Okay, so at 11:20, could we please ban Ali? Also, thank you, Ali, for being here. I know it's incredibly late and you should probably sleep. I very much appreciate it. Ban this and then I flip you off. Why are we being salty? Why are my lovely mods being salty assholes to each other? That is not the move, guys. So, also, I think the air fryer went off. I can't guarantee anything, but I'm gonna go check because Gelly wants snacks. Thank you for banning Ali. While Ali's banned, I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna return with snacks. I'll be like 2 minutes. So you guys are just gonna enjoy the background and maybe a cat will grace you with its presence. Don't forget to ban Ali after like a solid 10-20 seconds. 30 is fine. I hate this knowing that these aren't ready to eat because they're going to burn my tongue and I know it and they know it. So they're just gonna sit in front of me being blistering hot while I sit here and procrastinate on my poor life choices and the lack of lactase I have right now. I am definitely gonna have an uncomfortable stomach later. But yes, how we got Ali back. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Perhaps you should. Perhaps you should. Sigh. Let me get comfy. Let me get comfy again. My hair feels everywhere. Gasp, she cannot show shoulders. I shall not be a thought on the internet. Why no lactase? Okay, so the only places I have lactase are everywhere except my own place. So I have several friends in my life and other people who have lactase, but the only place I don't have lactase is at my own house. Like, I know it's really weird, but like, that's just not a thing here. But yes. Hi, Nine. Lack of lactase. Yeah. So I've got a whole thing of sour cream that I intend to eat. Okay, my methodology with sour cream and wedges is that, like, if I put enough sour cream on the wedge, then it's not hot anymore. Oh, I have lactose intolerance, so lactase basically helps me process the cream better. This was a bad idea. That was hot. That was really fucking hot. That was hot. That was a bad idea. And I definitely burnt my tongue. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, lactase is good for your stomach. It basically helps you process the dairy better. Girl, I left my sweet chili sauce at someone else's house. I brought it around for something, and then I left it, and I don't know whose house has my sweet chili sauce. And I haven't brought any more. And also, I don't want to steal someone's sweet chili sauce out of their fridge, so you know how it is. You came to Twitch to learn about some girl on the internet's lactase. But yeah. Also, if you're wondering why I'm eating it right out of the thing, I brought this sour cream specifically for wedges, so don't worry about it. It's all good. I think it's very funny when people try to talk with hot things in their mouth. I hope you're fucking entertained then. It is my sour cream. Thank you for recognizing that. Like, I've been really salty these days because, like, I've been buying food specifically for me, and, like, people have been fucking eating it. And it's not even fucking funny. Like, I'm at the grown and mature adult age where I buy my own fucking snacks. And I'm like, you know, I don't expect my parents to eat my fucking snacks. I don't have any siblings, so I know it's not a sibling eating my snacks. I know it's my goddamn dad in the middle of the night eating my snacks. I have a lot of feelings about this. How's it going? I'm going pretty good. Are we also going to 12 with the stream? Nick was focused on the chat. We are going to 12. We're going to go until I'm done with these wedges, or until my tongue's burnt. Whichever one happens sooner. I like to think it's our sour cream. No, it's my sour cream. No, that's the mindset of my dad. Like, if it's in the fridge, it's ours. I should have gotten the chocolate from your place. God damn, I really want chocolate right now. You're an only child, same here. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. My methodology works. If you put enough sour cream on anything, it's not hot anymore. I'm trying to be better with my eating. This being said, as I'm also wolfing down, like, a lot of wedges. If it's in the pantry, it becomes everyone. I make poor choices sometimes, and sometimes I need someone to tell me to shut the fuck up and just take the chocolate and go. Huh? I didn't spill it on myself either. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be someone's pet peeve. But, what the fuck? Okay. Ah, this is hot. This is too fucking hot. Fuck, this is hot. I got a really small wedge, and it's low-key burning my finger. But then I put it in my mouth, so, you know, as the thing goes, it's all over my fingers. So you made those wedges? I put them in the air fryer, if that counts. I make very poor... Can we get wedge ASMR? I think these are too floppy for ASMR. Also, I've got more sour cream, so don't worry if I finish this sour cream. I don't eat anything in my house unless I get permission first, or 100% know it's for me. I fear I still ask, like, can I eat things in my own household? And it comes from, like, my childhood eating anxiety. But I'm also at the point where certain foods, it's free game. Like, certain things I'll ask about. But now I just eat whatever at this point. Okay, so no one is telling me is allowed to tell me to shut the fuck up. However, they are allowed to tell me that I should take my chocolate home because I'll regret it later. And trust me, me with my chocolate is probably the better result than me without my chocolate. Hi Carlton, how are you? Welcome to my stream. How long have you been here for? To my mods, could someone check if Carlton is still here, or if he's just come into my stream to, like, you know, follow and go? You don't have a track record of listening. I don't. At this point, I'm lucky I haven't been hit by a car or something. I do not tell others to shut the fuck up. Is he still here? Hi, Carlton. How's your evening going? It does not say he is here. So he's not here. Wait. It does not say... Nice to know. I don't know, it feels very weird when I stream in front of mutual friends. Like, the friends who I have currently are the friends I met via streaming. I don't have any other friends. I rarely have any friends who exist outside of streaming come into my streams. Hence, it's very embarrassing and awkward sometimes. So it's very new feeling when it's like someone else from a different sector of my life is watching my streams versus the people who already know I stream. You know? Like, Nine, I've already talked about this. Nine was the first person I told in person that I actually stream. So, like, him being here for my streams doesn't feel weird because he hardly knew me when I told him about streaming. And then same thing with Noodles, he found me via streaming. Nick kind of found me online anyway. But yes, it feels weird when other people from my person. I need to refrigerate my lip balm again. Maybe you should just leave it in the fridge at this point. And then Sam was just here forever. Like, I was talking to someone today, I think it was Nine, about Sam's existence in my life in terms of how Sam came to be. And he's like, yeah, Sam found you via streaming. I'm like, no, Sam has been here since the beginning. But yes, sorry. My peak entertainment is gone when I'm hungry. But yeah, how's everyone else's evenings going? I'm assuming it's evening. I think I told you that, Noodles found me via streaming, not Sam. It's constantly like 30 plus in my room. I was made fun of it for it. Huh? Jeez. How's the dairy? It's gonna kick in later and I'll be sad later, but you know, it is how it is. I'm gonna eat some ice cream after. I first saw Shay before she even posted carrots. Wait, actually? Actually? You saw me before carrots? Wow. Boring shiz. I was here quite early. I was bullying for it being hot in my room. Who was bullying you for it being hot in your room? I'm very confused. Who has that much audacity in their life to be like, yeah, let's bully the guy with a hot room? Gasp, you said one of us eating ice cream was better than none. But this night, both of us are going to have eaten ice cream. It's hot. You know how fucking cold I am right now? I didn't even realize it was hot. My house is an iceberg in summer. I hate it. But yes, sour cream and ice cream in one night with a large cup of milk and chocolate. I didn't get ice cream today, by the way. I thought about it. Wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about ice cream in the city. No, I have ice cream here. Yes, I've already had my ice cream. I didn't say anything because I was shy and like, I genuinely didn't think I'd hear anything back from you. Dude, I DM'd you like really quickly within your first message. I remember the first time I DM'd Sam and I was at dinner, right? I was like sitting on the couch eating dinner at someone else's house. My body already hates me. It can't get any worse. Yeah, sour cream and ice cream. Hi, Lufton. How are you doing? I'm lactose intolerant. I'm eating sour cream out of the thing. Go fill up your water bottle, Nick. I will be fine. I think Lufton is low-key the only guy that we ever raid who, you know, is the guy. Nick, go listen to Noodles and please go rehydrate. Give me a second. I'm almost done here. Wait, what? I started carrots in September. Wait, what? How was your first like that early in it? Also, can I just quickly, like, complain about something? My mother is cleaning out the cutlery drawer right now, and she's moved all the dividers into, like, the dishwasher and stuff, and she's just released the rest of the cutlery into a drawer that's not organized, so we just have spoons everywhere. It's fucking killing me right now. Mm-mm. You guys are not getting a spoon tour. Complaining about working because I'm a bit of a bum. Lofton, what do you do for work, by the way? Oh. Could you send me which TikTok you think it is? Because I'm very curious about how you found me, Sam. Talking about employment and the J word on stream. I kind of have a J word. We're not going to talk about my job. But yes. Should label this stream 18 plus. But yes. Huh? So sometimes I wonder who has the audacity to, like, slide into, like, my chat and just say shit like that. Why you nope do ponytail? Because I think I look prettier with hair down. Also, yeah, thank you for the follow, but that's low-key really weird fucking way to introduce yourself on stream. But yeah. Some people just set off my internal alarms, and it's like, that's a weird thing to say. I guess we're just gonna wait and see how it pans out, I suppose. That's how these things happen. Can we talk about taxes? Because I don't know how to do it. Hate them, but still have to do them. I don't want to talk about taxes. I can be weirder. Please don't test me. Hi, sweetie. We don't go into people's streams and assume what type of Asian they are. That's rude. What's up? What's up, Lofton? Okay, we're done eating, so hypothetically the stream can finish now. We might finish at, what, 11:45? We'll finish at 11:45 because I have more shit to eat. I'm hungry. But yes, riddle me this. I am loud and obnoxious. I like music that rhymes. I'm a fraction of the population but commit half the crimes. Who am I? Interesting. Never done taxes before. I've never had a job. Yeah. You can be just as cute with a ponytail. What type of ponytail are we talking, dude? Are we talking like a high pony or like a low pony? What type of ponytail are we talking about? No. Yeah, pack his bags. Sorry. What is it? Taxes are pretty easy. I don't think your income streams are that complex. I bet you have a lot of employment-related expenses. Oh, we're actually talking about taxes on my stream. Didn't think we'd get here, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's a sign to finish streaming now. I don't have much to say on the matter, to be honest. I'm the last person to, say anything. 9, if you're not allowed to respond in chat, do you mind DMing me? Because I'm a bit curious and a bit confused, not gonna lie. Very curious and very confused. Ugh, okay. But yes, Shay, don't actually try to figure out the riddle. I don't think you want to know the answer. Oh, okay. I trust you, Ali. Like, okay, some people I just have very strong trust with. If you haven't given me a reason to distrust you, I will heavily trust you. So I'm gonna trust Ali on this. And yes. Oh, the ponytail? I've done a ponytail once in stream. I think that was like a week or two ago. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up for the evening sooner or later. So does anyone have any plans for the rest of their evening? Or are we all heading to bed? I know some of you, I'm assuming, are Americans. So I assume you have a lot to do in the day as well as Europeans. So what else has everyone got up to for their day? And if not, what are they doing in the evening? I look away for a second. Sigh, why aren't you as dedicated as Sam is? As Nick is. I feel the need to protect you because of how easily you trust people gives me anxiety and I really care about you. Do you really find sour cream similar to ice cream? I don't find sour cream similar to ice cream, but my craving is the same nonetheless. But yes, I'm going to go do some yard work after the stream. I need to shower and do my after stream jobs. Go shower, Nick. I was looking at the TikTok. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let the man work in the garden in the evening. I don't know. I don't have any post-screen plans. I'm just gonna rot. I don't even think I'm hungry anymore. I think I'm just kind of satisfied. Also, on a closing note, I want to yap about my favorite ice cream place in the city. I just thought about it. I just realized they could do take-home containers, but I don't know if they actually do take-home containers. And I don't have a lot going on in the next week, and I could head to the city to check if the ice cream place does take-home containers because I don't know what ice cream is here. Wait, someone could have eaten my ice cream. Fuck, I didn't even consider that. I either rot and lay in bed or I walk around at night listening to suspicious Suki sounds and doing off-shift maintenance and security work. City catch-up. This is an ice cream catch-up, strictly. See, last time I was home, I was hungry and I kind of crashed out over the fact that someone ate my salmon that I was really excited to eat. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone also ate my ice cream that I was excited to eat because you know how it goes. Pout. But yes. No, if I'm bothered. Okay. Me getting to the city or me getting to uni takes like an hour and a half and an hour and 45 depending on traffic because I take public transport and Girly refuses to drive in the city. So me going all the way to the city for a particular ice cream is a lot of effort. Perhaps you cannot catch me dead doing that amount of effort, but I kind of want ice cream. And there's a particular ice cream I really like from a particular place. There's another place that does like vanilla ice cream and it's like second place on my vanilla ice cream tier list. But, you know, it's not the best, if you know what I mean. You missed out on salmon and pasta. I know. Wait, pasta? Wait, the salmon pasta. I had to go home that evening. Can you do salmon and pasta another night? Better yet, perhaps you can bring some for lunch for uni. Mm-hmm. Yes, and I fear you're too sassy for your own good. I really fear you are. Also, my head has been hurting. Like, when I bend my neck backwards like this, it's been hurting, and I don't know why. I don't know whether I slept on it wrong, but it's been like that for like the last day or so, and it's driving me crazy every time I tip my head back. Also, I think I can check online if the ice cream place does take home tubs. I got a lot to do in the next. Oh, hi, cool plushie in the back. Thank you. That is Peanut the Bulbasaur. He's named because I think all plushies should be named. But yes. In terms of ice cream, I'll let you know later. I will let you know later. But yes. Oh, the sour cream's kicking in. My stomach did not feel good. Ugh. You know when your stomach gurgles and it makes a weird noise? It's like, I feel like bile or nausea. Like something just like rising up in the back of your throat. I felt that. That's not good. But, you know, I think the wedges were worth it, you know? Sick name. How's the weather at your end? The weather is pretty good. By the way, you can call me Shay if you like. My stomach doesn't gurgle at all. Like, I swear my stomach gurgles at the weirdest and most awkward moments. It will be silent and it will just gurgle. It will just gurgle. The one thing I can say I don't do awkwardly is fart. Like, when I fart, I don't do really loud farts very often, and I don't do really stinky farts. Like, my stomach will gurgle really fucking loud, but I can say I don't do the farting. But yes. Ice cream place does. They do? Fuck. I wish I didn't live so fucking far from the city because I think by the time I get home with the ice cream, it would melt. And I think I'd just die in a hole, you know? So, let's say, welcome into my stream. You actually kind of caught the stream as it was ending. What would you like me to call you? Moonaholic? Moonaholic. But yes, do you have a little cooler bag? I do. Didn't consider. That's not a bad idea. I feel like making a trip into the city for ice cream is a bit weird, but like, it's my favorite ice cream place. I just learned a technique to not need to fart, huh? Does Fart Muncher 69 have any opinions on farting? I wanted it noted that I do not actually eat farts. Moon? Perhaps. Please. I wouldn't be mad at it. We can go into the city and grab it ourselves. Like, you don't have to acquire the ice cream silo. And I'll pay for my own ice cream, by the way. So, I'll go in myself. Poser. The weather is low-key getting warmer around here, but my feet are still freezing. Where are you from, by the way? I'll call you Moon. Moon, where are you from? I'm from Australia, and the weather right now, let me check my local weather app. Let me check. It's 26 degrees right now. It's a bit chilly right now for me in this house, but yeah. I have incredibly great control over my bodily functions and can hold everything inside, including your repressed emotions that you should definitely let out sometime. Hi, what's up? I do the number thing. You do the number thing. You don't do the fart munching. You just do the number thing. Nice to know. I'll go get the ice cream to keep in the cooler bag that I have for you when you go home after next hangout. Take one away and I'll give it to you. That was very personal. I apologize. I hope you know that that was not meant to be a personal attack. This is a general thing. I fear a good chunk of people I know in my life are very repressed, and it's very unhealthy to have very repressed emotions. And I think that all of us being more emotionally aware, it would be much better for us as a society, if you know what I mean. You know? But yes. Oh, I have an aunt in Australia. Which city? I'm from the Middle East. Oh, I'm from Perth, so I'm from the West Coast. Okay, I'm just gonna say, if you feel targeted by me talking about emotional repression and I did not call your name out specifically, I think that's more you telling on yourself than me telling on you, not gonna lie. You love to repress. Keep it in. Don't let it show. I'm so happy I know you well enough to know that sarcasm, Sam. Is Noodles outing himself as an emotional repressor? You think we love Frozen references in chat. I simply cannot. I'm agreeing with you on the self-call out. Okay. I thought you were agreeing that you're emotionally repressed, and I was going to get a little bit concerned for you. Also, you know the really short hairs that are like flicking out like this? Do you think we should like cut them shorter? Because I feel like they look really cute, but I could like cut them a little bit shorter, you know? Oh, I've been thinking about giving myself a haircut. It's been a while. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Cut them off, okay? I have scissors. I do have scissors for that. I brought hairdressing specific scissors, so when I go at my hair, at least my hair's gonna be healthy after. Yay, repressing everything and bottling it up until the emotions eventually build and explode out like fern. We love all the free reign references. No show, leave the hair alone. I'm going to my hairdresser. I booked an appointment, paid the deposit. I'm so excited. You guys can't see it, but it drives me nuts that like, okay, it's not 100% even. Like the coloring of my hair is not 100% even. It's got some dark spots in it. And I'm getting a hairdresser to fix that up. I'm so fucking excited. I don't know whether we should go lighter in terms of color. So if you've gone to the Discord, you may have already seen it, but let me blind myself. It is like a light brown, and in the sun it goes bright yellow. I don't know if we should make it a lighter, but I'm very excited to get that done. Be like Himmel. I think we should all be like Himmel. Also, I believe there was a report, I forgot which country it was, but someone was attacking everyone on the train with a knife, and the person who saved everyone from the train attacker was a guy who thought about Himmel, and he was like, what would Himmel the hero do? And then he leaped in front of the knife. I think that was very heroic, and Himmel was very expressive. I think we should all be more expressive like Himmel, in my opinion. I have to wait until March until I get a haircut, so I'm not... Okay, you know what? You know what, Nick? I'll get you a haircut before uni starts. I'll just do it before uni starts. I'm not gonna do it myself. We're supposed to give Nick a haircut for 500 followers, but clearly we've overshot that by a lot. So I think I would just, at this point, just pay for Nick to get a haircut because I would like his haircut. Actually, I'll wait for a day where we're both available, and I'll get your haircut with you so I can help you decide on what you're doing. Guys like me would also build millions of statues of myself. I would not be mad at millions of statues of you, Sam. You're gorgeous. I go to the barber, say 5 words, and my barber doesn't even speak English. He is my best friend. I have to wait until March, April when my hair gets shaved for my hair to be changed to the cut / shaven. I see. Wait, I need to check the convention schedule then. If you are going to do the cosplay I thought you're going to do, I need your hair long. So I need to check that we have a thing. Okay, yeah, there is a convention in late March. Yep, okay. So that's when we'll schedule that cosplay for. Shay shaves Nick's hair. I will not be shaving his hair. I like longer hair. I like playing with it. Oh, shucks. Blushes and kicks feet. As you should. Also, I feel really bad for keeping Sam up. The cosplay will probably... Yeah. It definitely needs to be. And if Nine trusts me enough, I'll be able to cut his hair as well. Not cut. Curl his hair as well, because it needs to be curled for the cosplay. Yes, I'm just saying. Sam, sleep, please. I fear Sam won't go to sleep until I leave stream, so I'm gonna leave in the next 2 minutes. Nick, do we have someone to raid? Have you already organized a raid? So Nick can get more hours? No way. See, I know you too well. I know you too well. So Nick, do we have a raid ongoing?
My gym streams and then
oh shit, okay. Okay, my audio is running. Is this girl on a mountain? 5.4 thousand viewers. And she's just hanging out on a mountain. Damn. Damn, girly. Wait, does she have like a laptop with her to run OBS? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the page. Okie dokes, we will get heading. Oh shit! Fuck! I don't have my Twitch muted because I never pull up Twitch on this. I think I'm on light mode on Twitch and it's killing me. Okay, so I get to watch myself reverberate through this. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good evening. Thank you for being with me tonight. It's been slightly longer than usual. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Nick, please get ready to raid. Also, how do people stream off their phone if they have chat up, etc, etc, etc? So I've got questions. We'll talk about it later. But Nick, didn't I suggest you use dark mode? I haven't used Twitch on my PC. I rarely use Twitch on my PC. But yes. Oh, 2 phones. Interesting. Okay, Nick, do we have the raid prepared? 2 phones? Okay, cool. Good night, everyone. I hope we have a lovely evening. Oh shit, I'm spilling everything everywhere. I will see you guys on Sunday, same time Sunday. I hope everyone has a lovely day, and I hope everyone has a lovely evening. See you.